Hi. Welcome to Spooky Ghosts. Sounding like feet on stairs. Really? It is ghosts then. Yeah, because my microphone was turned off like that. My microphone channel, the whole like thing was just not turned on. My computer must have been making noises then. That's heckin' weird. I didn't have anything open. Maybe it was my keyboard. Maybe it was my keyboard doing spooky things. Anyway. Hi. How we doing? Welcome in. I've got to fix things up on this side. But hope you're doing well. Logic with a first place finish. House with a second place finish. Alt with the we have never seen this combination before. That is a first. Congratulations. Oops. That's not what I meant to move. This. There we go. Yep. Just lurking while you play some games. Completely fine, Logic. Completely fine. I hope you enjoy yourself. Win for me, will ya? Enjoy. I'd usually have done this beforehand, but I forgot. I wish that I could do directional inputs to move it around. That'll have to do. There we go. Hi, Bep. How you doing? Welcome in, bud. This is becoming a habit. Ghosts? Ghosts is becoming a habit? Heck. That's not a good habit to have. I hate when, like, biting your fingernails, cracking your knuckles, and ghosts is, like, the top 3 bad habits, you know? Hey, Dawn Mode. Welcome in, bud. Cryptids and Folktales would be a great name for an anti-woke, super conservative Netflix stand-up special about how much they hate woke. I don't fully understand it, but I mean, hey, Godspeed. You frequenting my stream. If it's becoming a problem, Yogi, let me know, okay? But yes, the theme for today, for today's community canvas, is Cryptids and Folktales. If you want to jump in and join on the shenanigans, you absolutely can. I'll be posting the link directly into the Stream Live channel. Hopefully it does. There we go. It's actually showing a preview for once. Click on the link there. It'll send you straight through to the canvas. You can jump in and cause all sorts of ruckus. Within reason. Within 2OS. Within TOS, by the way. Every time you got jump scared in a movie, accidentally got possessed by the ghost of King Arthur. Like, he's not even real. How is he possessing you? Well, I mean, it must be Arthur, though, honestly. Because, like, where'd you get the sword from, is my question. People will start talking. I mean, they can't know of our secret, Yogi. They can't know of that. Anything but that. Anything but, oh my God, could you imagine if that got out on the loose? The rumor mill would be going like crazy. Speaking of folktales, saw a lot of those today. Please don't. You hate secrets. Well, just to get on your bad side, Alt, I've got a secret for you. I suppose I'll share with everybody present. Next week, you probably already know this, but next week, my streaming schedule is going to be substantially different from what it usually is. I'm not going to be streaming on Monday or Tuesday or Friday or Saturday. Those days are completely knocked out for a particular reason. In the middle of the week, Wednesday and Thursday, I'll be streaming for 24 hours, and it's begun. It's fully begun. I'm going out and touching base with a few people to be like, hey, you know, would you like to hang out during this, you know, this period of time? We've got some activities lined up. We've got some special events lined up as well. I've got a package from Alt that I'll be opening on stream. I've got a couple of sets of Pokemon cards that I'll be cracking open on stream as well. So it's all It's all starting to line itself up. It's exciting. It's exciting times that we live in. Yeah, there you go. There's a secret, Alt. It's not a very good secret, but it's a secret nonetheless. Never asked if you wanted to hang out. No, sorry. That incredibly well done. Incredibly well done. That's such a power move to be upset over something that you weren't invited to, and then wait until they ask you, like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Would you be interested?" And then be like, "No, I'm not. I'm busy actually that day." Okay. Paintbrush in hand, concept in brain. Here we go. Hi, Bottle. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Oh, close. Close, but no cigar. You just needed the run-up. You just needed the run-up. You just needed that extra... You needed 10 feet of initial movement so you could do that big natural 20 jump like an absolute legend. Good lord. You made a mistake at work yesterday. Should have been drawing Lager 10, but instead you used wrong malt. Caramel one. Absolutely dark and remade the recipe. Anything you could do is brown ale. Now you need a name for it. Etiquette and stuff like that. Need to sell brown ale, not a home brew. Any suggestions for name? You made a mistake at work yesterday. You should have been brewing a Lager 10. Instead, you used the wrong malt, caramel one, absolutely dark, and you remade the recipe. The only thing you could do, right, so you're trying to think of a name for like something akin to a lager, but sweeter and darker? I'm terrible. Because I don't drink. I'm so sorry. I don't have no names that come to mind. My God, the Odyssey was good. Wasn't it just? Wasn't it just? It's so good. Just packing your butt here. Showers and dinner and stuff. Yeah, go. Look after yourself, bud. Thank you for the look. Always appreciated. You're clueless today. You don't know of cryptids. I'm going with Baba Yaga, which is that Russian hag folktale where she's got like the house that walks on big legs. That's the one that I'm going with. I know that a couple of people want to go with Mothman. But then you have some pretty like well-known ones, like you've got the Loch Ness Monster, you've got Bigfoot, Chupacabra, you've got a Goatman, you've got a few. No, Baba Yaga, close, close. Go out and hop on Insta. The first 3 things on your feed are people hating the Odyssey. Insta's so good at enticing anger. Well, that's why I was. What's the word? I didn't grab water. That's okay. On my break. That's why I was like prepping my response to you so much yesterday, because I've seen so many mixed things, even though I enjoyed it so much. Who was Babushka? Wasn't she the Russian Santa Claus? Babushka is, I believe, Babushka dolls are the like smaller and smaller stacking nesting dolls. Because I believe that Babushka just is a word for like grandma, basically. You mean Matryoshka? That I'm not familiar with. Thought I'd hate it. Do I think that you have no taste? No, it's just I've seen people consistently complain about pacing in Christopher Nolan movies, and I've heard other people about this one in particular say that the pacing sucks as well. I didn't find that to be the case, but I can understand if people found, like, I can kind of see why. So I just wanted to hedge my bets a little bit, you know. No worries, don't need me to drink, just need to think. Just sharing your trauma. Also using the name, then adding a brown is most likely not the way. Phillips Brown or Brown Secret or the Fusion or... Could you call it like a malt lager, or are they two fundamentally different? Hi, Pineapple. Hey, doing, bud? Welcome in. Pacing was fine. Your only issue is how loud it was. A very loud movie. I liked how loud it was. It was very punchy in that way. Just a heads up for people who are not familiar with the way that we're going about things today. Today's a community canvas. If you want to jump in and pitch into cryptids and folktales as the theme, you absolutely can. The link to the canvas is on the Discord. Made your ears hurt? That might be a particular cinema issue or like an ear sensitivity issue at that point. I'm not sure. I didn't have too much of an issue with... like, it was loud. It was very loud. It was. But not to the point where it made my ears hurt. I will say that much. Had autism from birth, so it's ear sensitivity. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair then. I liked how like intense it was. That particular scene, you know, the one. You know a lot about Slavic folklore. Babushka was used as a nice connotation to Baba Yaga because you wanted to always be on her good side. She wasn't all evil. She could help you if you were nice to her enough. But she still was a creature. Really? Okay. That I was not aware of. I just assumed that Baba Yaga was very much so like your quintessential fairy tale hag where she just wants to get you in a big, like, stirring pot and cook you for dinner, you know? Final scene, where you know who returns to you know where, and does you know what from the start of yeah. I'm going to stop talking in riddles in a second, but I have to do one more. The twist of how the main character felt about the famous event being foreshadowed with the stuff that the main character does with a bow was incredible. Because it started to feel weird. It was like, wait, but you say that that's how he approaches hunting all the time, but then that doesn't line up with that event. And then you find out that there's like a thing there with that particular thing, and you're like, oh my god, of course, yes, it was intentional. It was intentionally done. So good. Hopefully that was vague enough, but it was so good. This is a complete non sequitur, but it's on the brain. I was playing a little bit of Skyrim this morning when I first woke up, and something happened that made me chuckle with such reckless abandon that I knew for a fact that I needed to repeat it on stream when I went live tonight. there was an instance of a couple of characters declaring that due to the circumstances, it meant war. You know, like, we are declaring war on this other faction or whatever. And they went, charge! And they all ran out into a field. And it was literally like 3 people versus 5 people all in this field running towards each other. And I had to sit there and cackle for like a good 15 minutes because it was the larpiest thing I think I've ever seen in the game so far. Where I could totally imagine them like pulling out little sachets of things that represented spells and like yelling fireball and throwing them at, like, it just, not to say that there's anything wrong with LARPing, that's not what I'm saying. It's just, it's gone from high fantasy, everything super, super, super immersive to 8 people all in a park LARPing. And it was really, 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 really funny. I could not stop laughing for a good 10, 15. It was so good. Like how we talked about Honor, but when the time came, he kept his mouth shut about the fork. Yep. So good. Hi Slink, how you doing, bud? Baba Yaga, literal translation is Granny Witch. Depending on the story, she is crone. Forest woman, guardian, or monster. However, sometimes she's terrifying and murderous. Sometimes she helps the protagonist. Sometimes she tests them. Right. Okay. She's kind of like she's a large entity that serves the story. She doesn't necessarily have like a negative or positive. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hi Ledger. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Welcome in. How'd you go? How was stream? What'd you get up to? Blasphemous. Nice. Nice. One of my favorite games ever. How are you finding it? How far through are you? After a quick lesson, Babushka was a grandmother in Russian. She excelled at everything, cooking, cleaning, etc. She felt she had to catch up though, through the night. In the garden, and missed the big star in the sky, missed the stars coming down at dawn, had an encounter with 3 wise men coming back from seeing baby Jesus. Did well to... Right, okay. I didn't realize that Babushka actually was a noted story figure. Yeah, cool. Cool. How's making art? Yeah, good. Good. No complaints. We're doing a community canvas today with the theme being cryptids and folk tales. We've already got some troublemakers working away. I can't wait to see what people do. What's the theme of today's canvas? It's cryptids and folk tales. So this encapsulates Mothman, Bigfoot, yokai from Japanese folk tales, like traditional goblins from like British like folk tales and stuff. Any sort of like folk tale-y creature, or kind of like your original SCP, you know. Stream was alright. Tried doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate 100 followers, but your Wi-Fi died, unfortunately. Oh, sorry to hear, bud. 12 hours is a big undertaking. How'd you go? How far'd you get? Started 24 hours. Too early. Missed the check-in. Sorry, bud. How you doing? David? Got up to the icy mountains. It was infuriating how scarce the checkpoints are. Kept dying, coming back to the bottom of the mountain. Yep. The bit with the, yeah. That's fair. I could see that. How do you feel about the vibe of the world? Hi bud, how you doing? Got some 3 hours in. It's not bad. Sorry to hear that your internet died though. That sucks. YouTube's live? Yep. He's working today. We'll see about tomorrow. But it is promising to see that it's at least working today, you know. Came back from the groceries. Now you're trying to cool down before diving into some intensive clicking. How's my day so far? Yeah, good. That question is both to myself and everyone. But good. I did a bit of a wellness check today on somebody who's under the weather. I did a grocery shop for both myself and them. I came home. I did some like stream prep stuff. I've started prepping for the 24-hour as well. That's all locked in. I've started doing some work on the opening animation and everything. It's going well. It's going well. No complaints. World building is amazing. You love how fanatic the religion seems. Yeah. People being cursed with the gift as well. It's so heckin' cool. So heckin' cool. Every time you hear yep, reminds you of the two aliens in Sesame Street. that or the dinosaur from Land Before Time. Yep. You made it. Hi, Safe. How you doing? Welcome in. Ducky. Yeah, Ducky. Look at them foots. It do be running. It's a house that runs on magic. You drive? Yeah, go. Drive safe. It's very good. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get there though. I think technically it's foot shaped, but that's not how like a foot looks in motion. It kind of like pinches as it... What's the magma board theme today? Cryptids and folk tales. You've also made progress on your new animation. Imagine that you'll finish it next month at the speed that you're going. Congratulations. I'm about to embark on animating a big sequence, so I'm kind of dreading it a little bit. But knowing that other people are similarly kind of going through the pain there's something unifying about it, like hive mind. I might be struggling, but I have fellow warriors that are struggling as well. Destination, streamer's heart. Somebody's driven a car through my my main artery. Like Odysseus? Yeah. I do remember that bit where Odysseus does like a big drift in one of his boats straight into somebody's heart and the heart explodes. It's pretty full on. Spoilers. What might be going down after looking at how it's yeah, it would be going down, but there's a difference between a foot being flat on the floor versus a foot in the air. It kind of like poses differently. Like the toes should angle, the littler toes should angle down a little bit more. It's either a very small car or a very large artery. What's that piece of trivia? It's like a whale's heart is the size of a small car or something. I should mention, sorry, Ledger, I should mention the thing while you've just come in. If you've got to look after yourself, bud, any sort of self-care post-stream that you need to engage with, I insist that you do so. I'll be streaming for a while, so if you want to come hang out, by all means, but any sort of If you have to drink, eat, rest, do stretches, anything post stream, go do that. There's always time to catch up at another moment in space time. You know, it's so important. It's so important to not burn out. Leaves doing a backflip on his skateboard. That's very cool. That feels a little bit better, like the toes flexing in motion to kind of like emulate that feeling of moving through the... Yep, no, lock it in. Morning, Magda. Hey, Tompod. Left a link for me in chat. Skip to 36 seconds. Left a link to me. I ain't seen no link. Unless it's a link in the Discord, in which case, yeah, cool. Not burned out yet. As he said, he wanted us to do 12 hours, so you have energy. That's fair. 12 hours is ambitious. Well done for even just committing to the planning for that. I'm in the middle of planning for a 24-hour stream next week, and it's dawning on me just how much work it's gonna be. It's gonna be a lot of work. But I mean, people do it. People do big streams. It'll be my first time doing anything larger than a 5.5 hour stream, so it's gonna be full on. It's gonna be full on. I'm gonna be leaning on a lot of people for assistance. What can we do with a house to make it look more like it is habited by a witch? Like hanging pots, perhaps? Maybe like hanging pot plants? Something? Something like that, and then dry herb. Ooh, dry herb bunches is rad. Yep. I think specifically like right next to the door, I think would go really, really hard. You do have to take care of your pets, so you'll do a lurk and go on a dog walk. Yeah, go. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for raiding as well. I appreciate it, bud, always, every time. Some vines if you want extra, or give it kind of like a disrepair kind of. Yeah. Maybe some vines up the right side. Maybe into the roof as well. Gonna break the roof into different sections. Think bog witch. Yeah. And I hear the yips. I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's just how my brain works. What do we got over here in the right? Oh, hello. Your jaw's not supposed to do that. Ooh. What is this little guy? It's so heckin' cool. With the tail fin. Webbed fingers. He's a frog boy. Well, I mean, I have to love him if he's a frog boy. Also, how old are you? Sesame Street? Come on. Sesame Street ain't too bad. Can only edit your own art. You've never used Magma and you don't want to mess anything up. You can only edit your own art. There's no risk of you bumping into other people and causing a mess, I promise. Some odd imagination of a bunyip. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I haven't thought of a bunyip in heckin' yonks. Blast from the past and then some. We should do boards across the windows. That could be quite fun. Really lean into that disheveled look. Hi, Kessa. Good morning. And then kind of like sticks over the window up the top. Yeah. Hi, Hannah. Okay. Then we chuck in another layer. We start on it for realsies. We want this to look drab as all heck. How are we going to do that? The green we want to be interacting with the plant life, presumably. So maybe if we go for like a drab yellowy green for the base, and then we get stuck into it with the green to pop on top. Is there an airbrush? There, I believe there kind of is. You can go with like a soft brush like this. That's kind of airbrushy, right? Kind of airbrushy. So if you go into your brush tool, down the right side, you should have different like brush effects. So I'm on ink at the moment for my main one, but you can pick like chalky or pencil or sketchy round. You got different options. You see it? Perfect. Easy. Lock it in. Loch Ness monster it in. It is actually Loch, by the way, not Loch. Found that out a few years ago. It's the Loch Ness monster. It's because Loch is lake in Scottish. Believe it or not. My phrasing of that was probably horrendous, and I sincerely apologize, but it's true. So different bodies of water around the country are called lochs. So it'd be like loch, that one, and then loch. The other one, I need to actually have examples of it, or it makes me sound insane. No, that it's spelt the usual way, so like Loch. But it's pronounced with the harsh throat noise. It's the only way that spelling makes sense in your mind. Hey, if it helps. If it helps, it helps. I always make the mistake, by the way. I always make the mistake of initially getting that, like, general shape of what I want to do down. And I go, this isn't going to take any time at all. If anything, what am I going to do with the rest of the time? I'm going to run out of time so quickly. It'd be like preparing to bake a cake, getting all the ingredients out on the bench and being like, it's only these ingredients. This is going to take no time at all. 3 hours later. No cake, burnt mess everywhere, crying, screaming. Hi, nice. Hey, Dumpud. Welcome in. Good morning. How'd you sleep? migraines again. Oh, bud. Do you have anything that you can use? Like any pain meds? Can I see the doctor today? Yeah. Oops. Cake was never the goal. The goal was to make the cake. Making the cake and having the cake are two different things. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's why, regardless of how something turns out after I've baked it, there's just this overall feeling of success. Like I could have little burnt coals as opposed to cookies by the end of the process. But there is a feeling of, I have engaged in alchemy. I have transmogrified something from one state into an entirely different state, all of my own volition, you know, I'm incredibly powerful. Alchemy, yeah, I mean, it is. If bakers don't want to refer to themselves as alchemists, that's on them at that point, you know? How's it on me? Mahali, the cake alchemist. I'll take the title. If nobody's got the title, I'll take it. I will take it with joy on my face and a song in my heart. And the song sounds a little something like this. Joy. It's actually amazing how much of a difference a good night's rest actually does. I've got way more energy than I usually do. Not in like a hyperactive sense, I swear. In just I can think with my brain and it doesn't hurt. Hi, it's Mahali, the cake alchemist. Start all your YouTube videos from now on like this. Brand it. Ooh. It's a pretty good sense of branding. It's strong. Hi, the cake alchemist here. Coming at you with another YouTube video. Before we start, I need you to absolutely demolish the subscribe button and then dingle dangle on the notification bell. My career as a YouTuber is crumbling before my eyes. The Baba Yaga house showing its toes for free. It's not lewd. It's not lewd. It's wholesome. Think about the words that you're going to say. Think about the words that you're going to say. I was going to say it's wholesome feet, but like I didn't mean that in like a weird way. Okay, it's just normal witchy feet. You know. How you doing, Rabbit? How'd you go before? How was stream? Be sent bills for viewing them toes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, all I ask is a bit of compensation, you know. If I'm gonna put these tootsies out there, you glad it's Friday? I'm looking forward to a bit of a reset because it felt like my time management was spiraling a bit. So because next week is going to be like a little bit of a rejig, like I'm not going to be streaming for the majority of it. It kind of allows me to get things back in order. Sorely needed it. I sorely needed it. I'm not burnt out per se. I'm just not organized in the way that I should be, you know. It's Friday already. It is. Gonna bake a cake today? No. Why would I? Why do you think that we're gonna draw the pit king? Let me cook, you know. Status report. We're working on the Baba Yaga house at the moment, Digi, and it's looking good. How you doing, bud? Time management, what is this? I have identified myself as being one of those people that really flourishes on strict time management. I've been letting it be loosey-goosey for the past few months just because so many horrendously disruptive things have happened. I'm completely fine. Disruptive things have happened over the last few months, so I've kind of been giving myself that extra space, but now that extra space is kind of kicking me in the butt, so I need to tighten things up again. Mahali is a heckin' genius of what? Genius of cake baking. That's how you say that. And to that I say, of course I am. I'm the cake alchemist. What do the gods have in store for you? Oh, something with a bit of bad luck to it, it seems, with the 13. What are we thinking then, Digi? Like maybe a black cat? Or perhaps like a mirror that traps your soul? Or what are we thinking? Real question. Am I going to draw Hootie too? I'll probably be drawing like the hag in question, probably hanging off the roof or like sat on the roof or something. Not saying you're undiagnosed ADHD or anything, but you set yourself a list of tasks, but you flick between them, never completing them. That could Owl House reference. Of course it is. Of course it is. Sorry, I didn't branch the connection. Hi Noel, hey Tom Bud, welcome in. How'd you sleep? Buster Jack, 17. It could be improved. It could be improved by 3. I haven't thought about the Owl House in a little while. That's probably why. Slept well. Glad to hear. Mahali, okay with his hair. Not even once. I'm just gonna shave it off. I'm gonna go bald. Complete chrome dome. Shiny. I'm gonna shine the top of my head like the very face of the moon itself. It will gleam so brilliantly. Good enough. Go bald? Yeah, that's the plan. Hi Ziggy, hey Tom Bud, welcome in. But those lovely locks. I need to do something with them. I'm just kind of letting it grow out at the moment, and it needs a bit more structure than it currently does. I need to do like a fringe something. Two words, man bun. Oh, that time was before, not now. Hi Noodles, hey Tom, but 2 months straight. Oh my goodness, thank you. You're unbelievably generous. I really appreciate it, bud. How you doing? How's your week? It's a bold move from you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd like to think that I'm brave in that way. Just drop some cash on Warhammer minis. Ooh, nice. Okay, which army and which minis are we talking? Are we talking about like a retinue of like Dark Eldar, Drakari? What do we some lovely Tau miniatures, perhaps? Bald would be a Dr. Robotnik on Ozempic. It'd be a good look. I reckon I could pull it off. Been good. Finally home from evac. Got home yesterday. Evac? As in like, what are we talking? I'm sorry. I'm always terrible with abbreviations. I'm sorry. It's my problem. Wildfires? Of course. Sorry, I was going through all of the options. Like, it's a negative thing, right? It's a negative. Like, did you get helicoptered out due to like health or? Yeah. Are you doing okay? Like, you just got home, right? So it's passed through the area, no problem. You started AOS and you're doing Cruel Boys. You wanted to try 40k, so you got some War Dogs. Want to try something Chaos related? Ooh. What are you thinking? Like a Chaos Undivided? Are we thinking like a Zinch? Zinch is always fun. Do like a bit of Zinchian bird things. Would the beard stay if bald? Probably. I think so. I feel like if I shaved my head, that would encourage facial hair to like become full walrus, right? So that's how that works. It's like those Play-Doh dolls, right? Where you extrude from the face and it goes with the head. At the moment, I'm almost Sirius Black, Gary Oldman. The problem with that is that his hair is really well kept, and it's really nicely presented, whereas mine is like scraggly and weird. I'd need to get it. You don't get like a Sirius Black without putting in the work. You got War Dogs today? Yeah, cool. War Dogs. I thought War Dogs was like more of like a format thing. War Dogs 40k. Bestial Predators. Oh, I am not familiar with these. I thought War Dogs was like a platoon, like miniature 40k, where it's like you've got one squad, but I'm thinking there's something else. That's heckin' cool. He hasn't got headphones glued to his face. True, the headphones help me with structure though, because if I don't have the headphones on, my hair's just kind of everywhere. Think you're torn between Death Guard, Thousand Suns, or Word Bearers? Death Guard are cool. I think of all of the factions, Death Guard are my favorite from Chaos, just because you get to do such gnarly things with all their bodies falling apart and stuff. It's super full on. It's past the area. You're all good. Glad to hear, bud. That's fantastic. I've been hearing from a few people who are in the area of the wildfires at the moment, who've been keeping me up to date. It's scary. It's scary stuff. I grew up not around wildfires, but like in wildfire country, because I grew up in the western half of Australia, and that wildfires are like dime a dozen. Like every summer, just expect that there are going to be like 2 or 3 massive wildfires throughout the year, and it just it's scary stuff every time. You'll drive through an area, and it looks like you know that scene from the start of the second Doctor Strange movie where there are a bunch of like dead gnarled trees for like as far as the eye can see. It looks a lot like that. It's full on. It's super full on. Too harsh on myself? Yeah. Yeah, probably. It looks so shiny and nice. Looks like it would be soft on the touch. Not trying to be weird. Just studied as a cosmetologist. It's all right. Like I look after it. I run product through it and stuff. But I don't know. It's difficult to compete with like hairstyles that have been like permed and like nicely cropped and maintained by like a team of beauticians. It's so no, can't do it. 2020 bushfires hit around the area pretty hard. Got trapped in Bateman's Bay. Yep. Is this in the States at the moment? Yeah, up the top. At the top. I dabble. No, I've been on the edge of the 40k community for heckin' yonks. Like I used to collect back in 07, 08. I used to collect a little bit of Drukhari just because that was the one army that none of my friends had. So I was like, I'll take them. I wouldn't get Drukhari now. I'd probably go for Necrons or Death Guard or Mechanicus would be kind of cool, actually, to be honest. You'll be weird then. My hair looks so shiny and smooth. You want to touch it? Fair, fair. I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Hair wasn't managed by experts, so it's just okay, I guess. I don't need a team of experts for your hair to be good. But it's true. Like, here's the thing: is there are ways that I could keep my hair that would make it look substantially better without the team of experts. For one, giving it a trim and giving it a bit more, because at the moment it's getting all scraggly at the back. Like you can't see it, but it's all ratty down the bottom. So getting it trimmed at the back would be a good start. As a fellow hair haver, you with me? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is I appreciate the compliments very much so, but I also know that the camera makes it look very nice. How are we looking? Oh! We have an active canvas, we do. Digi, with what appears to be some sort of dryadic creature of some sort, like a tree nymph, perhaps. I like a lot. Kessa with, it's a little bit, it's too soon to say because we're just working with structure for now, but I'm liking the environment very much so. The mood is fantastic. All my hair hammers pull up. Ooh, we've started on the rendering. I like. You're using a mouse, be nice. Hey, for using a mouse, you're rocking it. Davey with frog. It's so good. It's so good. Speaking of grotesque, hell yeah. Who's this in the middle? Is this Hav? I say hi. Ah, that looks so good. Working in exclusively orange, and you're making it pop so well. Monochrome, hell yeah. That's so good. BRB, Pat? Okay. I'll leave you to it. Hi Phil, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. You guys are so I know, right? Who's this in the bottom left? Hi, Hannah. It's so God, the antlers are looking amazing. Absolutely sick. So good. So good. This canvas is ain't it looking great? You're 3 beers deep, so you don't have the mindset to be so all within moderation, bud. But yeah, hell yeah. Shake off any of the judgment, hell yeah. Don't perm my hair if I want it to stay healthy. Some nice pomade may help keep it out of the way. Pomade. We look up a term.
Pomade.
Ointment. Yeah, okay. It'll do the trick. Late arrival. Any space on the canvas? Yeah. We've got plenty of space. If we do start running out, we can always move things a bit. But we've got pockets all over the place. Major pocket here. Major pocket here. Major pocket up here. We've got space. We've got space. A little pocket here next to my little house lake. I think it's time for you to once again practice the dreaded Loomis theory. Lock in. You got this. You got this. Loomis is good. Loomis is what I use for my like starting structure, and it works every time. It's a Pixiu in Folktale. An emperor was given a Pixiu and it ate all his gold and then pooped it out all over the hall. So he had the butthole sewn shut. Now Pixiu are legendary for hoarding wealth. That's so cool. He's a little treasure goblin. That's so heckin' cool. That's awesome. You can move to a more skinny place too. You left an awkward space. You're fine for now. You're definitely fine for now. Oh, yeah, that works too. Boom, easy. I can shift my stuff over as well. Let's do that. Yep. There we are. Easy done. Not sure if there's a way to grab multiple layers at the same time, but you live here now. Howdy, neighbor. Your heads are looking better than the last week. You still got a long way to go. That's always the way, right? Just draw over the top of you if you need to. You'll raw dog it. We've got plenty of space. No need for the self-sacrifice blow. You have to find your mojo for a while and get your stuff done. Have 3 Word documents open, and you're here watching me feeling guilty. Yeah. Go lock in. Speaking of locking in, I need to take a break in a second. I didn't fill up my water before I started, so I am thirsty. Something fierce. It'll pop up in a second. You'll see it. It'll say, "Bahali, go grab your water." There it is. I recommend, there it is as well. I recommend if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink like I'm about to. I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing stretches and grabbing a drink anyway, so we don't have to do with pre-roll ads. See you soon. Yappy. I got water, I swears. I ain't gonna dehydrate. Well, not without really trying. North American Mahali hits different. Try and keep you on your toes, yeah. Oh, I've got a question that I'd like to float past everyone, if we're good to give feedback. With the stream next week, with the one big stream, with the 24-hour stream, I was thinking of doing, because we're not going to have the usual Friday community canvas straight like that. I'm not going to be streaming on Friday, so I was thinking of doing a canvas on the Wednesday, Thursday, right? Like across that 24 hours. How would we like to go about it? Would we like just like one dedicated 5-hour section for it, or would we like it to be something that's like present throughout the entire marathon, or would we like it to be something that I return back to every now and again, like every couple of hours I spend like an hour on it, you know? What do we reckon? What do we think would be fun? Feel free to just voice your opinion. Like, don't be hesitant because like, oh, I'm only talking about something that I would like. That's why I'm asking. It's why I'm wanting to hear what people would like. Can I say, well, butter my buns and call me a biscuit? I can. Leave it open-ended. When I'm in the zone, don't want to stop. That's fair. Leave it as like a what we feel like at the time kind of thing. We could do that. Why is it being weird? Hello? Am I... Oh, it's not letting me interact. Let's try closing it and reopening it. Let's see what happens. I think I should section specific areas so that the size isn't overlapped and fill as you go. Once it's full on the same canvas link, start a new tab so you can carry it on. Well, we've got the thing right where we can add new canvases onto the one file. We could potentially try that. Vote for it being there and available to others at any time, but also set aside time for myself to work on it. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Enjoy your lurk, Callus. Food? Food time? Enjoy, bud. Enjoy. Hi, Tika. Hey, bud. Welcome in. Genuinely, you're here for whatever is the most fun for me. So helpful. No, it's honest, and I was asking for honesty, so you've given me honesty. I appreciate it, bud. How you going, Tika? How's your day been? How'd you sleep? That dryad? I know. Ain't it just? I am noticing a bit of like, shall we say, life essence leaking from it, which is a bit concerning. Slept toasty. Got tasty breakfast. Ox rice bowl with mushrooms. You're not wrong. Absolutely delicious. I can meet you on that one today, Tika. Today for lunch, I had a rice bowl with beef, kimchi, pickled radish, and some seaweed. And it was... it hit the spot. It hit the spot. It was so good. I was sitting there like bopping my head around with how happy I was. It was so good. I was listening to music at the time. I'm allowed to jam. Wonder what will spawn from the essence. I've got one guess. I've got one guess as to what's going to spawn from the essence. You're here with a cup to drink it up. Oh, delicious. Here for the good food. Yeah. Where was the link to the community canvas again? It's in the Discord in the Stream Live channel up the very top. So if you go to Stream Live, the magma canvas will be in there. You're done because you never render. Would you like me? Maybe a little bit. It's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. There's still room. But we might get a few more people. So yeah, maybe just to be safe, I'm probably going to downsize mine as well a little bit. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hi Akira, how you doing? Welcome in, bud. How you doing? How you been? How'd you find this little place? I thought we were quite deep in the forest. Gonna have to do your boring daytime work so you can hide yours as well. No, don't hide yours. None of that business. We've had people try and disappear their work before, and I'm not gonna have any of that. Now here's the question: How do I select two layers at the same time? Can I do that? Can I multi-select? Is that a thing? Or do I need to merge? I can merge. We can merge. Merging is a thing that I can do. Merge down. There we go. And then hop. We downsize a little bit. Downsize a little bit. There we go. There we go. We've got plenty of real estate. Hold control and click. Is it control? No. I tried holding shift and clicking and that didn't work either. It was on your live channels thing on the side, like the... Really? Oh. Heckin' weird. It's magma. It is. We've got our community canvas going today. So the theme is cryptids and folktales, and people are jumping in and just adding in whatever makes their heart sing. And we've got quite the symphony going on. Shift and click has the same energy as bend and snap. It's all in the delivery. Literally all in the delivery. Looks amazing, don't it just? I get so proud every time. It is on Photoshop, selecting layers. Well, I tried both. I tried shift click and control click, and both of them ain't doing diddly squat. So I'm just gonna have to rug. But yeah, welcome in, Akira. I hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you've had a good day so far. We are currently discussing future plans. Cryptids? Yeah. Oh, I failed to mention it before, but I have updated the VIP statuses. So those who participated in the art fair last month should see that they've got a little diamond next to their name now. Unfortunately, those who did not lost their diamond status, but they do have the opportunity to to grab it back with August. Your brand? I can't steal your brand. What if I'm a criminal? Astrid, what if then? What if I do crimes then? What, are you going to arrest me? Hard cuts to me being chucked into the back of a police vehicle. This is Democracy Manifest. Get your hands off my cryptid. Wizard cops are going to get me. What are they going to do? Magic? Who says wizards can't use lead? Oh, that's way terrible. That's way more terrifying, actually. What are you gonna do? Use a spell on me? Bang. Chest smoke or not? Let me have a look. Oh, the chest smoke goes pretty hard. I do like it. I like it because it offsets the pose a little bit. Like you've got a lot of weight on that right side with the lower half, and then the chest puffs out, and then the smoke kind of like acts as a counterlever. I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot. It balances it really nicely. You asked how you were. You were. You're doing all right. Tired. Starting college in like 17 days for animation. So you're excited. Having you doing basic drawing class. Not that you mind. That is very exciting. That's awesome. Are you planning on going into like 2D animation, 3D animation? Where do your passions lie? What are we talking? You fear that I must know that you watch me to fall asleep, since it's so chill. What you do not tell me is that your cat has grown used to it too. So on days when you don't stream, it meows at your phone around the time that I usually go live until That's so cute. That's so unbelievably cute. My heart, my poor heart. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I'm glad to see that. I don't know. Glad to see that I bring a bit of joy into the world. Must play VODs for Kitty and stay. Yeah, apparently so. Scariest type of wizard is not the one who shoots a fireball, the one who shoots a Exactly. I'm more Phaeton, bud. Welcome in. Personally, you love 3D animation. Can't seem to draw 2D, you think? That's fair. I'm a strong believer in anyone can learn. But I do agree that some, intuition plays into it, right? If you intuitively don't piece together 2D, I completely understand that. 3D isn't intuitive to me. So drawing in perspective is really difficult for me to do. Just because it looks a little bit wonky. You'll get like one slight rule wrong and then all of a sudden it messes up everything, you know? Cast kinetic bullets. You're just shooting me with a gun, stop! There's YouTube videos of birds that are meant to entertain cats. So last year, Mahali VODs are the new big shot. Oh yeah. It's in. It's the big trend. God, if I got any sort of popular, I think I would squander it immediately. Hello, fellow kids. Welcome to the trendy tavern. Woo. I hate Popular Mahali. Popular Mahali has like a big an incredibly lame leather jacket on, wears sunglasses all the time, styles his hair off to the side in like a big spiky way, wears a big watch, even though he never checks it. Gotta focus on cats instead of kids. Yeah. The cat market, way bigger. The thing for you is you literally have drawn one thing since last year. And that would also probably play into it, yeah. It's like those... it's the people that I hear like, I suck at this video game. It's like, have you played this video game before? That no, I've never played it before in my life. Why do you ask? It's probably correspondence. That's probably something. If you haven't done it before, probably have a bit of room to grow. Something practice. Been tweaking some of the character backstories and refining them. I think they're becoming like the final forms that you want them to be. Fantastic. It's why the drafting process is so important, right? A lot of people scoff at the idea of doing multiple drafts. Like you'll do the line work for something and you'll be like, cool, yep, looks like a fish. I want to draw a fish, lock it in. Doing that second or third draft can actually often lead to revelations that you just wouldn't have come to otherwise, you know? Help you being personally attacked. Harley's next stream is just cat toys. Yeah, it's just me like streaming the floor with a little laser going around. Yeah. Have I seen the Pokemon Champions reviews? Reviews? No. Oh, as in like people just reviewing the game. How doth you join? The link is in the Discord, like in the Tavern Discord. When you get in, it's in the Stream Live channel. You click on that and it sends you straight through to Magma. It's like a little bit of a filter, right? Because if it's immediately available in chat, then you could have people of who knows what kind of intention. The negative space goes hard in the Baba Yaga house here. It could be anywhere. It could be stomping around from any direction. Especially as a writer, they're so important because you like not to be rude, but usually the first thing that comes out of your brain is sometimes not the best. Yeah, exactly. Your knee-jerk reaction to problem solve a solution might be give the character a big laser gun or whatever, as like a really simple example. Might be like, oh, give him a gun. But then think about it for 5 minutes and you might come to a better solution, you know? But then again, it's equally destructive to sit around and wait for the perfect idea to come to you. The best, most productive way that you can go about it is just get your loose ideas down on paper and then refine, instead of waiting around for that perfect thunderbolt of inspiration to strike you in the brain. Because it's just not how it works, really. For some people it does. Some people sit around and wait for inspiration and it does pay off. I can't do that though. I'd never do anything. I'd be sitting around waiting forever. This game sucks. Don't understand how priority moves or trick room works. On. People complaining about the competitive game being competitive. That's on them, surely. Surely it's on them at that point, right? He has arrived. Welcome. Pick a spot, any spot. To be honest, do you think you studying UX design had unexpected pros to your art making? Yeah, well, that's what I tend to find is every time that I do, Davey swears by it, and I understand why. Try different mediums, because when you play around with, because I did a little bit of graphic design at uni, like I took an elective, and part of that taught me some like design element fundamentals that have stuck with me even through illustration. And it has absolutely nothing to do with illustration. Like I wouldn't be able to do illustrations as part of graphic design. That's just not a thing. But those fundies apply. Always good to remember that editing is often easier than creating, but you can't edit a blank canvas. Exactly. That's what you've been doing, and mainly comes from your original ideas were good with the way that the story was moving as you were writing. They didn't work in a cohesive way. Yeah. That's when you start editing flow, right? And a feeling of cohesiveness starting to tighten up the story. Yeah. Iteration, prototyping, hacking around and finding out. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise you just wouldn't know, right? Because as Tika said, you've just got a blank canvas in front of you. You're going, oh, it's going to be great when this canvas is full of stuff. You actually start putting stuff on it, you know? This is the worst Pokemon game ever. There's no story. Can't even explore to catch Pokemon. But that's like saying in Pokemon Go, there's all it is walking. It's like, yeah, that's the point. That's the point of the game. You can't say anything. You skip tutorials these days because the games that you're playing expect you to read an essay first. When you learn by doing, doesn't mean the game sucks, but you still grumble a bit if it isn't at least a little bit intuitive. No. I'm not commenting about that. I'm commenting about people who will be 5 minutes into a game and they'll be like, I am the worst. I suck at this video game. It's like, my dude, you've spent 5 minutes in the game, you've never played it before, and you haven't practiced anything. So yeah, it's like that's gonna happen. More as like the process viewports. UX is all about trial and fail, trying many concepts, quick and sloppy, rather than narrowing down from the start. Yep. With process, yep. No, I fully get what you mean. Into illustrations as graphic designs, if you know a local pub IRL. Done the sleeve art for a few house IPAs. Yes. But what a graphic designer does, I can't do. And I feel as though that's vice versa as well. A lot of, this isn't me big upping myself, but what I do, a lot of graphic artists can't do. Like they are parallel to each other and some skills apply, but I feel as though there's like a clean break between the two skill sets. Originally, the main villain Victor was just a vampire. This is hate for right. Okay, so you've baked his motivations more into the pie. Yeah, cool. Perfectionist mindset. You get it? Yep. Your finished troll is done. Perfection if you do. Let's have a look. Sorry, I was yapping. There he is. Yeah, just the little guy. That's so cute. That's so. I love the scuff, the little patch on the trousers, the little breaks in the trousers, the little like scuffed third pant leg. It's so good. It's so good. Graphic artist, different mindset. Same as stylized versus realistic. Yep. So you're yapping, you put it in the server, you're completely fine. It's just with the larger paragraphs, I won't be able to sit there actually. I can skim it, but I won't be able to actually read it while the chat's moving. It's a little bit difficult. I appreciate the consideration. Lives in a forest, eats mushrooms, cackles to nothing. You're just describing me now. So heck rude. Wait a second, Tiki, you have just drawn me. My hair looks scruffy like that. My ears are big underneath the headset. You can't see it. I am wearing suspenders right now, and I do have a tail sticking out the back of my chair. I like it a lot. He doesn't have glasses. Oh, no, that's true. Okay, no, that's fair. That's true. And I do keep my teeth in my mouth, so... Okay, I accept it. scrutinize the canvas. Oh. And you ate. Think you're done, which means, yeah, there we go, line it up. I did that before, so you remember? Just got a little ahead. You're completely fine. I'm not gonna get upset with you for enthusiasm. It looks like he'd like it in the pit in a good way. Hell yeah, he would. Could you ask a character design question for creatures and the monsters and such? Yeah, ask away. Art and sports really aren't so different after all. Yeah, I would say that that's the case, right? With like a soccer versus football situation, like the cardio would kind of go across, but a lot of the fundies just wouldn't. Like Clark Kent versus. This is me without glasses. This is me. Yeah, okay. No, I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. Someone said volleyball and basketball were sports with balls and nets. Even use the same high school court indoors, but you can't expect a basketball forward to play a volleyball setter and vice versa. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I would apply it in the exact same way. The exact same way with illustrators and graphic designers. It's just a completely different skill set. You're still technically making images that look good, you know? Question is a way you can make your design for those unique while still making it clear that that's why they are. That's what they are, if that makes sense. Is there a way you could make your design for those unique while still making it clear that that's what they are? Yeah, no, it's what's called stylization, right? So, for example, let's say that Morph's character is something akin to a saber-toothed tiger. It's not based on a saber-toothed tiger, but we're just using it as a wonderful example. Morph has like emphasized different things, right? Has emphasized the swishiness of the tail, has emphasized the pose, has emphasized the teeth, has emphasized like all these things. You can push design elements forward, like further. You can bump them up to 11, but then keep the readability of what it is. Just as it's like caricaturing, right? Like caricature art of somebody where you take elements of what they look like and you crank them up to 11, and it's on you as the designer to choose which elements that you crank up to 11. So a key example might be you want to take a vampire design and kind of make it your own. So what you could do is you might have them be a quintessential vampire, right? Where they've got they have their teeth, they have their lovely teeth, they have their nose, they have their eyeballs, whatever it happens to be. But then you might want to be like, I want to make my vampires feel a little bit more animalistic, a little bit more feral. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give my vampires bat ears, you know? Does this all of a sudden make them not vampires? No. Like, they've kept all of their other elements, but you've just chosen a particular element and you're cranking it up to 11. So, short answer, yes. Long answer is yeah. No. Long answer is yes, you can. It's on you to decide how you do it. What elements you celebrate and push to the forefront to kind of make them your own. Yeah. You can even add something that is not vampiristic at all. Like, you could have a vampire with a tail. You could add tails to your vampires, but if you're keeping other vampirisms in place, it still makes them recognizable, but it's a vampire with a tail. It just happens to be that your vampires have tails, you know? Keeping enough, so you need to keep enough of the initial concept so that it is recognizable. and then celebrate a select, like 1, 2, maybe 3 elements in order to make it your own. You've returned. Welcome back. Turned Russian. You return with soup. Delicious. What kind of soup we're talking? Makes sense. Just make sure that you're getting this part of your vampire's design you've nailed down. You want them to be more animalistic. So like Victor, you gave him a snake-shaped pupil. Is that kind of what I'm talking about? Yeah, exactly, right? You've chosen to add an element that is not traditionally vampire, but you've kept maybe the long fangs. You've kept like the fact that they can't go out during the day or whatever. As long as you keep enough of the elements to where they're recognizable as being vampire things, when you add in your own stuff, it balances out. Butter bean and leek creamy soup with sourdough. People are getting such delicious food. Where are you getting such delicious food from? And can I have said delicious food? Give me your delicious food, I suppose is the next step of that. You'll post it up? Yes, please. I'm down for a picture, actually. If you have snagged a picture of it, I would love to see. Not an artist, usually trying to get more into. Recently, along with you, your own things, it helps a lot. Yeah, no, of course. I don't think you necessarily need to be an artist, but it can help just having a conversation. Like there have been some stories. Example, there's a book series called Cradle, Cradle, Cradle. It's got like 13 books in it or whatever. There have been instances in that story where the author describes things and my artist brain goes, that looks stupid. It's judgmental, but I can't help it. Everybody has like a little bit of judgment in their heart, where they'll go like, okay, they're like a neon green creature with neon yellow and also neon red going on. And I'm sitting here going, no, visually that doesn't work at all. That looks really dumb. Like if I saw that, I'd be like, that looks a little stupid. But one conversation that if the author had a single conversation with somebody who has like a relatively strong grasp of color theory, would be able to tell them immediately that doesn't gel very well. And it would have been, so you don't need to be the person who has color theory in their brain, but if you ask somebody with color theory in their brain, they can help. That hurts your eyes, all that now. It does, doesn't it? You hate perspective? Me too. I've been getting better with it. I've been practicing. Author likely colorblind by the sound of it, which is completely fine. And there's nothing that says that the visuals need to be good, you know? It's made for a reading audience. So as long as it communicates an image and the author is like, yep, I'm happy with the image that it communicates, who am I to judge, you know? If someone could install color theory into your brain, that would be amazing. Color theory as, I would say, beginner, intermediate, and advanced sections to it. Yeah. It depends what you're trying to do, I suppose, is the absolute cop-out answer. If somebody wants help with color theory at some point, I could totally do a stream where I break down everything that I know about it. I think I'd need to break it up into sections though, because if I just vomit everything I know about color theory, it's just going to be a mess. A bit of structure would help. Davey, if you've missed what Digia said, he's said to let him know if you want his little eye stalks to be moved. So good. It looks so good. Love the force perspective. Good morning, Jem. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Okay, love it so much. That's so good. What? Ugh. Foot creatures unite. Do you need to make your fella smaller? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We still have room. If we are running out of room, we can always move things around a little bit. How's it going? Yeah, good. Good. We're doing community canvas again today. The theme is cryptids and folk tales. Having a good time. Gonna give me a compliment. I better take it. But as a writer, an inspiration to you. Fantastic, and something that you feel like you have a harder time getting going in your brain. Just do it so effortlessly. It's impressive. And make you want to continue trying. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. If you do need further assistance with like visual stuff, Astrid, feel free to shoot me a message. I don't always respond to my messages immediately, but I always do read them. But even if I tell you something like, I'll get back to you in like a couple of weeks, I still always get around to it eventually. Mahali, just take a compliment. Don't. I'll take it back. I'll take back my acceptance. Just subjecting your daughter to cartoon themes from the 80s. Or which themes we talking? I'm gonna... Of course my brain immediately goes like, Cruel Angel Thesis from Neon Genesis Evangelion. No, probably not. Ulysses 31. Ulysses. I recognize at least one of them. I'll take that. Really appreciate. Always worry about being annoying. You're completely fine, bud. You're completely fine. I mean, I've shown, right? I've shown that, like, if something is not annoying per se, but if something that doesn't work for me, like, I'm more than happy to communicate it. Please don't feel like I'll be silent with my discomfort. Never annoying. It's your own anxiety. Yeah. No, my brain does the same thing. No judgment. Do I know the gummy bears thing? Gummy bears. That one? It was before my time, but I was subjected to it a little bit. You've seen it. Iron Fist is real. In response to what? Me taking a compliment? Making you feel old? Sorry. That's my bad. You just notice how the hanging planters on the house, so cool and practical when your house moves. Yeah, that's the thought, right? Is because, like, I'm gonna have a creeper vine stick into the side of the house as well, but it's gonna be ripped up from the roots. I like a little bit of visual storytelling. Like, oh heck, my plants are all ruined. I should think of a solution. Love visual storytelling. Yeah. I love being able to see where a character has like a whole bunch of nicks and scrapes on them, and then they're also wearing a helmet. So you're like, oh, they get injured a lot. Of course they're wearing a helmet. Well done, barbarian character. Well done. You really watch that show a lot. Best at trying to do the drawing. How you doing? But you never tried to do something off the pose that's given. Probably should do that more. Yeah, I mean that's part of the study process, right? Is kind of challenging yourself to approach things from slightly different angles. That's the entire premise behind Loomis heads. That I believe it was Ziggy was practicing, right? Is you get introduced to this format of how to draw head, and then you pose it in different angles, and then you go through the iterations of this and this and this and this and this, and you eventually piece it together like, oh, that's how it exists in three-dimensional space, you know? Hydrate. How you doing, Callie? Can you have a little bit of room for Skymorph? Oh. Oh, down the bottom here. Yeah, maybe. Morph, would you be able to shrink a little bit, move up a little bit? Is that possible? It doesn't have to be a lot, just a tiny bit. Is there a shortcut to hide everything? And is there a way to bring it back? Shortcut, I'm not sure. I'm not very good with those things. You can hide layers with the eyeball. You can move? Yeah, just a little bit. If you can move up a little bit and shrink just a little bit, just to allow a bit of room for Phil. Oh no. Kind of vague. How do we get good at backgrounds? I will say should really get to drawing something. Not really drawn anything since the green dragon. No pressure. I will say that this is a good environment for it. Like it's super like judgment free. But I also understand if it's the type of thing where you're like, I don't want my first time drawing in a while to be with other people. That makes complete sense. How to get good at backgrounds. Unfortunately, that's a little bit too loose in the sense that it'd be like, how do I get good at drawing creatures? There are just like a bajillion different creature kinds. But in that same way, I could give loose advice, I guess. Like I could probably give loose advice for drawing any creature, so I can give loose advice for backgrounds. If you want the background to very much so be in the background, like if you want it to be main character, like character standing there and then background is behind, all I'd say is include enough detail to communicate what the environment is, but not so much detail to where it's fighting for attention with the character that you're depicting, right? You want less detail, a little bit of like fuzziness, blurriness is probably a better way of putting it. A little bit of blurriness to it, just so that the focus remains on the subject. But you can do that in degrees. Like you can have, say for example, it's a character having a picnic. So the character is sat there on a picnic rug with a picnic basket, and all of that can be in relative detail. But then as soon as it goes to the background behind, maybe you like lessen the detail a little bit more. That's loose advice. Doing big sweeping landscapes, that's like something else. Doing like city environments, that's something else. It's all very different. It's difficult to give advice on that broad of a swath. Be in my art stuff. By all means. You can't see anything. Oh, because of Digi stuff? Is that better? All your tools disappeared? Try closing down the window and opening it up again. I had an issue with that before where for whatever reason it just didn't allow me to put paint on the canvas. More specific question in relation to that. You've seen some shows and other media use different brushes or even like paint for backgrounds. Is that necessary or is that just a stylistic thing? Just a stylistic thing. It's a choice. If you've got specific questions for me though, shoot me a message and I'll be able to give you like a full breakdown answer. Yeah, I'll be able to break it down into chunks and then answer the different chunks as well. Fun fact, it's not a dragon. No, I didn't get to read that it's a dragon at all. I read it more as a beast. Thanks, dude. Of course. Or did you turn it into super simple mode? Is that a thing? Is super simple mode a button? Thought it was an axolotl? No, not an axolotl. This is fur. Axolotls ain't furry. Fur on the head look like the little antenna. Oh, the frills. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm liking it a lot, Morph. Actually, speaking of your artwork, Morph, how'd you go with your first art fight? How'd you go? Ever get a craving so bad that it hits all at once? The next thing you know, you're deep frying dough at 4 in the morning while watching my Harley toast. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I've done that with ice cream before. Deep fried less so. I don't have as much of a relationship with deep fried stuff in that sense. Ice cream, yeah. You might sit and draw a crypt there. Don't think you're confident enough to draw a with a bunch of other people. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. If you want to, you don't have to do this. I'm just, if you want to feel that you're part of this, I could post your image. You could post your image in the community canvas channel as well, like alongside the canvas. We could do that. Entirely up to you though. I ain't gonna force you to do nothing. Entirely up to you. You completed a thing. Well done, Yogi. Well done, well done, well done. We celebrate the wins. Build that momentum. Toe nuts. Why did that get me so bad? Why did that get... I think it's because it's hilarious and disgusting in a way that just absolutely sucker punched me. Ugh. Might share what you come up with later though. See how it goes. Easy. Would love to join in drawing. You're not as confident digitally. Is there any way that you could join like traditionally? Similar deal. If you wanted to do something traditional and then post it in the community canvas channel afterwards, you can totally do that. After we finish these in an evening, I post in the general chat being like, thanks for joining the community canvas. And I have a little link. If you click on that link, it goes through to the community canvas channel and you can chuck it in there and it'll be alongside it. Yeah, easy enough. Went really well. Enjoyed it very much, even if it left you feeling like a burnt chicken nugget. Last attack was posted with 9 minutes to spare. Well done. You reached your goal of 4. Well done. Well done. That's fantastic. That would actually be a really cool way of practicing speed, I think, by setting that as a goal to be like, I would like to get, get this amount done within the month, and it's a way of keeping yourself accountable. I do like that as a potential. You're so zoned out. Was that directed at you? I don't think so. I don't believe so. But somebody correct me if I'm wrong. You might force. Oh, about to be scrutinized like crazy. Scrutiny incoming. You set them all together for later perusal. Thank you, bud. I'll absolutely peruse. I promise. Did 3 art fights and then ran out of steam. It's tough. It's tough. I found that the only way that I can pace myself is not full throttle. I can't do it. I can't do it for an extended period of time. No, it'd be extra work for me, but is there a way that I could convert the extra community canvas drawings to digital and add them to the canvas so that they're alongside the filler entrance? I'll potentially do that, yeah. It'll depend on the layout by the end. If we've used up all the real estate, I could extend it and then maybe tack them on, maybe? I could maybe do that. I could find a way. Was something about the server with an image. Oh, that was for people who are asking about, because they were not comfortable with actually joining the canvas, but they might do stuff isolated. They might do stuff sort of in their own time. And they're all wondering if they could kind of do it alongside this, if that makes sense. You had a goal to read 20 books this year? Should be easy. Nope, you're on book 4 because you've been arting too much. Hey, that's why we invest in dynamic goals, right? Where if things change, we go, okay, I didn't get this goal done, but I did do this other thing. Don't throw ourselves under the bus too quickly. Last one is such a dichotomy of speed. Spent so long on the characters. Then 45 minutes on the back. I mean, hey, sometimes all you need is 45 minutes. Didn't join this year. You're not confident enough yet, even though your friend said that you should. I don't get the impression, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't get the impression that Art Fight is about being of a particular level. I think it is honestly just a participation thing. Is that Baba Yaga's house? Supposed to have chicken legs? We were just talking before about the artist's interpretation of what concepts could be. Yes, it's Baba Yaga's house. No, it's not chicken legs. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be chicken legs, but I've gone for Baba Yaga's legs instead. Last year you super locked in, did loads, but this year, you don't know. You're already in the midst of burnout before it started. Yeah, that probably doesn't help. I think next year I'm going to give Art Fight a go, but I'm going to limit myself to doing like 2 max. This is not because I don't care to try and get as many done as possible. It's more I understand my limitations, you know. It's good fun. I've seen and I've gotten jealous of people participating in it, you know. Decided to be a freak and draw feet. Exactly. Hey, Tonocto, how'd you sleep, bud? Personally, if you want to practice in something like that, you want to feel like you're giving it your best. Don't think you would have this year. That's fair. That's fair. Keep in mind, though, that it is an opportunity to grow. And I don't mean in the... I hate how the internet has kind of corrupted that as a concept. Like growth is always seen as like either a monetary or a status thing. Grow in the sense that it gets you more comfortable with putting yourself out there, as well as it's an opportunity to like rapid fire improve at art as well. Like scrutinized. No. Slept okay. Slept way past your alarm, but you did wake up halfway through. Usually makes it second half of sleep weird. I had some very weird dreams last night. A lot of guilt, like driven stuff, which is always fun. I don't know, man. I'm already guilt driven as it is. Can I not have that during my sleep as well? Did rapidly improve over July. It works. It works. It does. You agree with the internet has ruined the idea of growth in every hobby, like even getting into sewing recently. Been getting a bunch of ads now, how you can monetize it. Yeah, that's the thing. What if it's just like, I want to just improve. I want to just get better, you know? Guilt dreams, yes. Yes, shiz. They're the only ones that you remember. I don't want to wake up feeling horrible, you know, please. And thank you. I will say, though, that sleep is consistently okay as of late, which is a huge win. Massive win for me. So if guilt dreams are what are required to achieve sweet, sweet victory, then I will harumph. Can't have that. Must make money. This much money a year, you're not doing enough. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I disregarded, like, monetary success, like, how do I explain? As soon as I disregarded reaching, like, a specific number in my head, as soon as I disregarded that, life is just so much better. Obviously, there's a baseline that I need to hit to live. But then beyond that, like, I'm just so much happier when I'm prioritizing other stuff, you know? Had a few dreams recently that you've remembered. Often you don't. Yeah, well, for whatever reason, it's the gut punches. It's always the gut punches that linger. I know why. It's because they're hitting me harder. Of course, I'm going to remember them more, but still. Could send the other art fight pieces. Yeah, yes, please. Remember dreams that you had when you were 13 for 6 consecutive nights. Another member of your family died in your dream. Always a different way. Heckin' weird. Love your job. That's your personal measure of success. Yep. Yep. Rarely remember your dreams. Often wake up knowing that you have had a dream, but nothing about it beyond a residual feeling. Like waking up with a sense of TF just happened. I've actually got a little like section of my phone dedicated to, like, notes section of my phone dedicated to message. This message. Need assistance with the arm. Can't do the inside of the arm. Always struggle. Ooh. If it's a creature that has musculature, try and break it down into muscle sections. So I'm so sorry. I'm going to draw next year. Generally speaking, you have like muscle groups that are sort of broken up into little legumes like this. So you have like muscle group, muscle group, muscle group, muscle group. You see what I mean? So let's get rid of those. So for example here, I would go, okay, make sure that like this arm and this arm section are the same length. And if so, make sure that you turn them into legumes. then make sure that this length and this length are the same, and then turn them into little legumes. And generally speaking, groups. So shoulder has a group, arm has a group, forearm has a group. Break it into groups. You're doing an okay job. You're doing an okay job. I think the biggest thing is just making sure that your lengths are consistent, and then it should fly. Yep. So see what Morph has done there, where they've added in different sections for different things. Might have seen some of them. Now you sent all but the one that you know for sure that you've already sent. I have seen, as you've said, at least one. But yeah, thank you for sending them through. You gotta go. It was great to hang out for a little bit. Love you all. All amazing and deserve kindness. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for chatting. Look after yourself, bud. Have a good day. Amazing. You're loving all these? I know, right? Incroyable. One looks like a Dorito chip. Grew arms and legs. Don't be mean, David. Some of my best things have that body shape. Appreciate the one that you made for Tika. Did I get a little preview of Tika's one? I think you did show me a little preview of it. You went, this one's for Tika, and I went, oh, I can't remember it. Because my memory sucks. I'm keen to see though. Super keen to see. It's the kobold one. Yeah, of course it. Yeah. Of course it is. That's like saying, oh, this is the one that I did for Noctua. It's the gnome one. So, yeah. Speaking of Dodoys, how are we doing? Friendly reminder for my break. I need to take my break. Just in case I was unsure. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I need to take my break. It's been another hour. I recommend that you do the same. If you've been sat for the past hour or so, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads. 3 minutes of ads, so we don't need to deal with ads for the next hour or so. I'm going to be doing my stretches during that time anyway, so you're not missing anything, I swear. But yeah, see you in a sec. Yabby. Hi. Hi, Katya. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Freaking exhausted. Sorry to hear, bud. At least playing D&D tomorrow. Yes. Is it a day off tomorrow as well? Do you get a bit of time to just relax? Welcome back. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you. How we doing on the canvas? How we looking? Ooh. I'm liking the texturing, Davey. Oh, that is so gross. Oh, I love how the eye is coming through the like the rods, the actual like the spines of the umbrella. That's so heckin' cool. Toenails are so gross though. We're doing so well. Calcis is looking great. Akira's is looking good. We've got a hand. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Kiske. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hey, Ben. Kessers with... Ooh. Leprechaun? Is it? I'm seeing the hat. I'm seeing the attire. Do leprechauns drown people? So heckin' rude. I like a lot. It's called Vodnik. Oh. Is it like a Kelpie kind of character where it lures them towards the water? It's the weekend, so as of now, when it comes to your day job, you'd rather die than work for the company on the weekend. Yeah, good. Not good that you sort of been pushed to that, but good that you've got the time off now. Hearing D&D made you instantly focus. I will say we are a D&D household here. So there is plenty of D&D talk that goes about. So heckin' cool. So heck. Ooh. I like a lot. You're about to translate it. Would probably be Aquaman. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna not correlate the DC superhero. It's a water spirit who's hoarding souls of drowned people, and he's drowning the. That's super cool. That's super cool. Such a cool idea for canvas today, and he can't freaking draw. We know that that's not true, Katya. We have proof to the contrary. We know that you can draw. You can't keep getting away with this. Had such a fortunate amount of D&D sessions recently. And you have to wait 2 months for the next one. Oh, you can't draw. Davey, of everyone, you can't say that. Literally not true. Mean physically, don't have time to draw. Not that you're incapable. Okay, thank goodness. I was going to say, play us the song of today's canvas, Bard. The song of today's canvas. I can't necessarily speak to that, but I can play something. Fight you? I'll fight you with hugs. Oh. Can't draw either. So not true. And it just before thing that was for you. No. Lucky 13. There you go. Okay. I need to get used to the fact that I need to swing the microphone over, but we'll see what we can do. I've been playing a lot of Skyrim, so it's on the brain. Look forward to that. Couple of flubsies in there. It's coming through really well. Yeah, I'm super happy with the setup now. It's crispy. No longer we no longer get weird dropouts. I'm playing Skyrim. I told you. I've re-attempted it. Gotta draw the torso more better before you try to draw anything else. Have a habit of just fully skipping everything and going instantly into it. You're completely fine, Akira. Don't feel as though there's some weird expectation of you gotta nail it. Just draw to have fun. Draw to have fun. Please don't judge yourself. You like singing this song? Oh, the Doverkin song is so good. That was awesome. Thank you. Teach me why always a piano. Try to do Song of Storms, but struggle. Song of Storms it's pretty straightforward. You didn't redeem it. It's whatever. It's the D chord. So it's D, then E, then F, then E, then D, then E, then F, then E, just over and over again. Just over and over and over again. It's the same thing. Same thing over and over and over again. And then it changes a little bit, but that is beside the point. But now you see what I mean about not needing to do very best about the every art. Yeah, because we were talking about it. Less, so not doing. Yeah, it's less. It's less about not doing your best and more presenting something that is just intrinsically just a little bit more simple. Like the game or not, it's got one of the best original soundtracks of all time. Yes, I completely agree. It does a wonderful job of communicating the vibe of the area that you're in at any particular time. Very much so. It does a wonderful job. Would love to learn play Light of the Seven. Light of the Seven. That one I'm not familiar with. Piano Time, good tune. Yeah. Digi, so the first time I played Skyrim, I got about 20 hours in-ish. I'm now at approaching 50 hours. And I'm not looking back. I understand the appeal now. Turns out, when you play the game and it actually engage with the story, you have a better time. I understand why I did it too. I understand why there was that disconnect. It was a few things. Hi Bebop, hey doing bud, welcome in. Gonna do another D&D, currently in 2, but the next one that you end up joining, you're gonna try and do D&D stuff for solo leveling, Egress. Ooh, heckin' cool. Light of the Seven is from Game of Thrones soundtrack. Oh, that's not the that's not the main theme, is it? Rum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Say hi for the pits, hello for anywhere. Oh, that's always the worst, right? It's immersive. That's the main thing for you. I'll explain it in a second when things have died down a little bit. Like the how the toes on the ground are a bit splayed, very true to life. Yeah, that was the thought. Is get the feet working like the way that they should. You're good. Glad to hear it. It's been a long time. You haven't been here in a while, but you've been drawing and lurking for a bit tonight. Good vibes. Can you show you what you've been doing? Yeah, please do. It's rough. You just have a sketch. You just want to see if it's readable. Yeah. Shoot it through on the Discord, Jockey. Hey, Dawn, bud. You're right. It has been a while. It's been like, it's almost a year at this point. I hope you've been well. That's not a judgment of you. That's me just having the revelation that we haven't chatted in a while. Hope you've been well. Blood Wedding for the win. The Reigns of Castamere. Oh, that would be spicy to learn. Not the main thing. Yeah, I didn't think so, because I would have remembered the name, I think. Finished your recovery period from June's surgeries, so July was a throwaway. Right. So last month was all in recovery. I hope you're doing well now, though, bud. Sorry to hear that you've been stuck. To fully answer what I was saying before, though, is there were a few things that led to my brain kind of just disregarding the game. Thing one is the overabundance of books in the game was like story overload, given that previously any video games that I'd played, it was very much so a case of if I'm going to engage with the story, I'm going to engage in all the story. But Skyrim kind of machine guns books at you until you explode very quickly. So it was very much so like I'm just not going to regard any of the story just because it's just too much. The second thing of note was my method of gameplay. I was very much so just sort of running around the bushlands, going from node to node to node, not engaging with any of the quests. I would occasionally, like with the quest, the College of Winterhold, like did that in my previous playthrough, but anything beyond that, and I didn't really engage. Like I didn't realize there was a Dragonborn questline. Of course there is, like to do it, of course there is, but I didn't realize there was a Dragonborn questline until this time around. It's been so different. Just approaching the game in a more open, willing to try different things mindset has just led to me enjoying it way more. Love the Reigns of Castamere. Yeah, yep. Can't wait for September because you're going to Kansas. Oh, nice. And Jenny of Old Stones. That one I'm not familiar with either. But then again, I wouldn't recognize the majority of the Game of Thrones soundtrack just from name. Struggling a bit today with crackling headache. That won't go away. Whip based on local folklore where you grew up. Time of Crusades about a worm caught with by a knight when a kid went fishing. Thrown in a worm after it wrapped itself around the island Hill Lake nearby Went Lake District with the Lampion worm. I'm so sorry, bud, to hear that that you're in struggle mode. My guy, if you want to just step away from it and come back to it later, please. Like, looking after yourself comes first, and like, sound like a broken record, but it's true. If you're not feeling good and you're better off just sleeping, please. The canvas will be open. Like you'll be able to touch up whatever you want afterwards. But I don't want to hear that you're pushing yourself through pain. Don't even do the main quest anymore. When you play, you pretend that you're just a regular mercenary and avoid the whole chosen one thing. Yes. No, I get that, but I wasn't even engaging in the ambience of like, oh, this is a town and people, like, the houses are here and these are the different shops. And like, for example, I'll give you a good example of it. Yesterday, the blacksmith who had initially adopted me in Skyrim, looked after me after the initial story, you escape from the thing, he died in a dragon attack. And it really hit me. Whereas I was a silly goose who was just sitting there above his body for like a good 5-10 minutes, just going like, can I heal him? Can I do anything? He can't just be. I was so invested in the fact that NPC had like sadly perished in a dragon attack. And then like a courier approached me and he's like, here, like, last will and testament of this guy. And I was like, no! Absolutely distraught. And I just wouldn't have experienced any of that back in my original playthrough. It just wouldn't have hit me at all. Never did get back to your floating edge city. It's fine. You're all good. You're all good. It is there if you do want to keep working on it. Like, it doesn't go away. But please don't feel like any sort of obligation to do it if you're not feeling it, you know? It's been so long. Took a long mental health break. Completely fair. You've shared the art and a few references you're using to... Perfect. I'll be taking my next break in about half an hour, and when I do, I'll give it a look. If it requires a little bit more feedback to help with anything, I will probably take the time maybe tomorrow to sort of think about it and then provide like a proper response. You got a question? Say if you're drawing a person who has 4 arms, how would the chest work? Would there be 2 pec muscles or would it just be 1? It would be 2, technically. It would be 2 sets of pec muscles because your pectorals are actually what help move your arm around. Like, for example, while you're doing push-ups, it's not just your arms moving you, it's also your chest that's moving you, right? Like, all of that works together to move your arms around. So you would need either a second set of pectorals or something equivalent, some other sort of muscle group to help with moving the... Yeah. Excellent question. What color do we think Nessie would be? Well, Nessie's renowned for being hard to see, right? So I'm thinking like lagoon kind of blendy colors. Bluish purple, yeah. Thank you for clearing. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Neon yellow with a bit of neon green, complemented with some neon red. Black, green, purples. Ooh. You're just describing your favorite color combination, Morph. Not that I'm complaining. It came across as a little bit of a complaint. What happened to Davey? Davey's here. He's here. He's drawn. Yeah, see, he's doing little waves. Light blue and yellow. It's a very happy color scheme for Nessie. Shh, they don't know that. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. Apologies. Your instinct was swamp green, but also dark blue/purple sounds fun. Here's where my brain immediately goes when you're like, what color should I pick for Nessie? My brain immediately goes to, you want a color that makes sense for the creature, but you also want a color that... Sorry. You also want a color that... sort of differentiates itself from the environment so that way the creature kind of separates a little bit. So if the environment is kind of like a boggy green like this, you might want a little bit of purple in it. It doesn't need to be the entirety of the color scheme, just so that it pops from the environment. And then you can add in your blues and your greens into that. But that's where my brain goes. You can take that forbidden knowledge, or you can absolutely ignore it. It's entirely up to you. Did you miss the thing? Might have zoned out if I looked at your sketch. Have trouble? No, you're completely fine. You're completely fine. It's gotten to the point, Chucky, where I have made a rule for myself where I'll only look at Discord messages during my breaks. Just because it got to the point where I was checking messages for like half the stream. It's not the fault of people sending me messages. It's my fault for sort of not structuring myself very well. So I will absolutely have a look at your work, but when I take my next break, which will be in about 30 minutes. And then depending on the amount of feedback that the thing requires, I'll either answer it in the moment, or I might wait until tomorrow when I can like fully explain myself, and I'm not just giving you just a half-assed like, blah, do hands, just draw hands, forehead. I don't want to respond with something like this. So depending on how much it needs, I'll pick my time in. Got to work on my stuff. Yeah, I got to work on my stuff. Exactly. Does it count if you find a pose that's not for the creature? Yeah, I think that works. But you're just describing references at this point. Do I care if you dump your heart in the art chat? No. That's what it's for. Within reason, right? Like, if you've got 50 images to share, then maybe like paste them out a little bit just so that you're not like destroying it. But yeah, if you want to share clusters of images, more than happy. There's a song in the local dialect about it being, whilst lads had your gobs in. Whilst lads had your gobs, and I'll tell yous an awful story. Whilst lads had your gobs, and I'll tell you about the worm. And it continues. Ooh. Story about the pronounced starry in the local dialect. I do like a folk tale that is actually augmented by the dialogue. It's heckin' cool. Understand that? Send ones that you like the most? Hell yeah. Not bad? Thank you. Did my best. Resist sleep. If you're gonna sleep, don't go. Please do. Always a pleasure to hang out, Digi, but you gotta get your Z's in. What do I always say? Zzz. But the money pit, you can work on the money pit tomorrow. There ain't no rule saying that you need to finish it today. Ain't nobody said that. It's entirely up to you when you finish your work. Unless you're being paid for it, in which case, they get to dictate. Oh, I haven't mentioned it a single time. Terrible at my job. We have a community night on Sunday. A Hearthside, if you will. This particular Hearthside will be doing a movie night. We'll be watching Road to El Dorado. If this seems appealing, if you're like, oh, I like that movie, I'd like to hang out and watch that movie. We've got all the details in the announcements section of the channel, of the Discord. It'll be our first time doing movie night, so it might be a little bit scarfed as I'm working things out, but that's why we did the first one, right? So we can do the second one and then the third one and the fourth one. That is a fun movie. Yeah, great movie, 100%. That's why we've gone with it, because it's just a good time. It's just a good time. Is it the original? Is there a sequel or a remake to Road to El Dorado? Not that I've ever heard of. Scuff just gives it character. True. True. Speaking of movies, anyone see The Masters of the Universe? Any thoughts? Personally, it was very entertained. I have not seen it. It's one of those movies where I will probably watch it. I never grew up with He-Man, you know? Like it was around. But I never watched it myself. I've heard good things. I will say it does not make it easier to watch, given that Jared Leto's in it. I'm not a Puritan in the sense that I won't like refuse to watch a movie if there's like a dreadful actor in it that's done dreadful things. Like I'll go into it with the mindset of I'm going to view their performance. I'm going to try not to like have it mar how I feel about it, but then I'll also have my feelings as well. Yeah, but such a jerk. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. I have the yeah, but I never grew up with it. Is the thing. That Transformers, a lot of the Hasbro owned properties just were never my jam. Power Rangers as well. Never really watched that. Not that you're opposed to it in any way. Just didn't grab your interest. No, that's fair. That's fair. Grew up with it. Really hope they make a sequel. Casting Jared Leto was a choice. It certainly was a choice. I will say that this is not me being mean. This is me just having my thoughts. I anticipate that a sequel will be unlikely, just given that their budget was a little bit bloated, given the nature of the movie. I think they tried to do another Transformers or another Barbie movie where they're like, this has got to be the newest thing since, I don't know, since nachos, but it's just not that kind of property, I guess. They could potentially do a sequel with a smaller budget. I could see them doing that. That could work. So flipping sad that Harry Potter is forever ruined. Just soul crushing. I know. I don't know. It just people are the worst sometimes. That's all I'll say. And the reason why you liked it so much is probably because it was because you're autistic. That's fair. I probably would have liked it too. It's just I was watching other stuff at the time, you know. I was too busy watching Scooby-Doo. Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes. Just really wanted to see the She-Ra movie. They teased it at the end. Oh no! That's always the worst, where they're like, and then after this one, we're gonna do a SpongeBob movie. It's like, I can't wait for a SpongeBob movie. And then the original movie does poorly. Rut roll, exactly. That was my jam. If I ever did start watching the cartoon, recommend the made-for-TV one that they did in a few episodes called The Secrets of the Sword. Oh, did they do like a reboot kind of thing? Can't draw anymore. Your body doesn't want you to be burnt out before you go to college, which is why you can't draw them. You're completely fine, bud. You're completely fine. All I'll say is make sure to sign your work so that afterwards people could be like, oh, who did what? It's always cool to keep it as a time capsule specifically, actually. It's been really cool to see people improving over time. It's really, really, really cool to see. You're just getting cranky at yourself about your proportions being all wrong, but then remember that this creature is literally your imagination at this point. So who says it's wrong at all? Yeah, exactly. Plus also the canvas is just for fun. Plus it's also just for fun. Don't torture yourself. You're literally regressing. It's not true. Just because you say these words doesn't make them true. That's the original cartoon where they try to introduce the She-Ra into the story in a movie sort of. Oh, okay. Sure. But the video version from Blockbuster way back when. Ooh. Those were the days. Those were the back in Blockbuster days. The one show that you absolutely love was Gargoyles. I never saw it. Because we did Gargoyles last week and I hadn't seen it. I enjoyed doing my gargoyle, but I feel like I couldn't do it justice in the sense that the closest thing to gargoyles that I saw was the three talking gargoyles from Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's just not the same. Just for fun, you're pouring your heart and soul into this. Stop reading my mind right now. Is your introduction to He-Man, and it captivated a 7-year-old. Still very entertaining as an adult too. I won't say that I won't go back and watch it. Like I went back and watched Owl House at I can't remember whose recommendation, but I did. So I have been known to dabble. But, I will say in particular at the moment, my time has been a little bit crunchy, so I will have to be honest and say that I won't be doing it for a while, but potentially in the future. It was ended prematurely. You were so sad it was cancelled. Oh, it's always the worst, especially when you get a bit of a bit of momentum with it, where you're like really, really into it, you know? Speaking of Hunchback of Notre Dame, such an underrated movie. I'd agree with that, yeah. Get a loan from the money pit, not bad. I'd say you get a standard loan at standard rates at an 11. What type of magic from the Owl House do I like the most? What kind of magic from the Owl House do I like the most? Probably the homunculus magic, I think. The fact that they're so goopy, I kind of like it. It's a really unique take on homunculi. had me sweating for a second. Like, wait, what? What did the magic look like in our house? It's been so long. It's been, I think, 2, maybe 3 years at this point since I saw it. Hi, Squid. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. 10 is average on the dot. A goblin's shrewd businessman. I don't think by default, but potentially those who work in the money pit would sort of have to learn to be. Don't say I ain't slandering nobody. It's like me saying, like, Digi's good at art, like, immediately. The answer is no. It's a skill set, you know? Join K in the pit. Perfection. K was never in the pit. It's rough. It's rough. You like the way that bards are shown in it, specifically on Rain. Love the violin. Own one. That's so cool. I just like bards in general, to be honest. The armpit. Well, I suppose it depends how many arms are down there, whether it gets a name change. Started art a year ago. So look into that. I don't think that's true. Baba Yaga just got sexy. Is she? A house. Anyway, it's 3:30 a.m. Bedtime, I think. Thank you for hanging out. It was an absolute joy. Hope you're doing well, bud. Zipper. Honk shoe time? Yeah, go. Legs for days, like a supermodel. I want to see a runway situation where they just come out with a house. It's a house with legs. Please. Be great. Have a good stream. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Absolute pleasure to meet you. It would be very interesting to meet a streamer just before they do a 24-hour stream. You're going to see me at my worst on Wednesday. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Alien? How's your day been? Rump for next week. Paint your Baba Yaga. With like buckets of paint with the rollers. A house with legs would be kind of a great cosplay for Baba Yaga. Well, that's the thought, right? It'd be heckin' cool. I'm imagining absolute gremlin energy. Like... walking into the convention center or... It'd be so good. Do Baba Yagas pay property tax? Well, it depends on whether or not they're squatting, I suppose. A sexy Baba Yaga. Just somebody sitting in a pestle like it's a hot tub. Now that would just be atrocious. A house sitting in a hot tub? Literally evading tax by running. Yeah. They're always on the move, aren't they? So probably not. Yeah, you can't commit them to a particular address. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think whoever finds Baba Yaga will be lucky staying alive. Yeah, that was my thought. I think priority numero uno is just surviving the encounter, I suppose. She eats taxmen for breakfast. It'd be a terrible occupation, needing to go and like wrangle hags in the forest, right? Like, we haven't seen any sort of taxes incoming from you for the last, couple of centuries. Can we read through the books together on this one? This is for the class. Oh, posture check. Oh, it was going to be a hydrate. That's fair. I was prawning a little bit. There it is. Cheers. No, you're covering all your bases. I can respect that. Yeah. Good bit of hydration. Good source of hydration. Not the Baba Yaga bathwater. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Hi, Kronos. How you doing, bud? Can I share bonus art that you've been working on? It's a collab that you made with friends. Ooh. When I go on my break, it has Jimothy the raccoon. Perfect. I didn't find out about Jimothy until Davey had mentioned it. I had no idea. Apparently it was just like this massive cultural phenomenon that I just wasn't familiar with. Autumn, yeah. Absolutely destroyed me. You adore Jimothy. Hope he lives a long life. A long life for a short neck. I'm gonna do a zoom out for a sec. I'm gonna do a zoom out. What are we looking at? Ooh, very tasty. Very, very tasty indeed. My eyes do perceive greatness. Jabba Mayo who? Oh, this isn't a Jabberwocky. But it's got the Jabberwocky, not the Chupacabra. It's got like the Chupacabra tongue. Then it also has like, what is it, Davey? What folktale is it from? It's looking heckin' sick though. Love the lighting. Love the lighting. And then I can celebrate your texture for weeks. Days on end. Is that house moving castle? No, it's just Mahali's Sprinting Cottage. Mahali's Sprinting Cottage is an incredible movie title. Mahali's Sprinting Cottage, brought to you by Studio Ghibli. A heartwarming testament to human spirit. A tale of perseverance. It's quirky, I liked it. The characters were very original. It's just footage. Footage in the background of this house sprinting around. Box speed. That would be a sick graffiti mural. Oh, 100%. Heck, sorry, let me just read that out loud again. So that Davey can hear you. Davey's work would be a sick graffiti mural. I completely agree, Faye. I completely agree. It would be, and then some.
I'm not very good. I just make amazing work. Thank you.
I'm not one to talk. I have the self-confidence of a flea, but... Was that Mahali just speaking out about his own work? Yeah, okay. I asked for that, basically. Good. No, good. Hopping strays. Maybe fleas are super self-confident. This is also true. It was incredibly judgmental of me. I apologize. Fleas everywhere. You have a bit of a hot take. Pink's story about the sick flying battleships would have been more interesting than the actual story of Howl's Moving Castle. I will second your hot take, and I will double down on it, okay? Hold on to your butts. I don't think the story of Howl's Moving Castle is very good, as presented by Studio Ghibli, but I think it is a very good movie. I think the story is a little bit nonsense, but I completely forgive it because it is a visual powerhouse. Didn't understand the story because it's nonsense, quite frankly. A lot of it is just like, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened. I can respect some of the themes of like war is bad, but I feel like they weren't done very well. It's just a vibe, yeah, which is fine. Like if you're sitting down to just experience a vibe, incredible sitting experience, incredible vibe experience. There's a good vibe, yeah. Everyone here seemingly suffering from imposter syndrome. Should all play Among Us one day. Is that the real imposter? I understand why. Artists, and then specifically internet-dwelling artists, are... I don't know, we tend to be like escapists, you know, a little bit. And then what kind of goes hand in hand with that is a lack of self-confidence. Hi, Witchcraft 8 on Bud. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you going? Streaming art? Nice. What were you working on? Hope you had a good stream. Witchcraft raid. Marley does vibe like the best of... Oh, I have to. It's my vibe to vibe. Don't understand it either, but you love it. But that's the thing, right? Is I feel as though the appreciation for Howl's Moving Castle doesn't come from the story, which is fine. It doesn't need to. You're not drunk, you swear. You're all good, bud. How'd you go, Witchcraft? 1, what did you get up to? 2, if you've got any work that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. 3, if you've got a raid and dash, please. I insist that you do so. Any sort of self-care that you've got to do after stream, post-stream, food, drink, sleep, rest, any of these things, please prioritize yourself first and foremost, okay? We can always catch up at another time. Looking after yourself is tippity top of the priority list. Hell is what you get when you take a master of Kishotenketsu and ask him to write Save the Cat instead. Wait, here's the thing, is from what I understand, the book has more cohesiveness to it. So if you want to get a sense of the story, the movie just isn't going to give it to you. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. As I said, it's a good movie. It's just the story sucks. It was going well. You're working on little clay fairies. That's so cool. That is so late, seeing they got a little done today. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Do you work with clay a lot? Is that your medium of choice? Are you quite familiar with it? Don't forget ASS, after stream silk. I'm not using ARS as an abbreviation for that. Hey, if you've come in with the stream, don't forget butts. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It just doesn't, it's not my... Book is a lot more cohesive. Also, almost completely different story. Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, bud. Welcome in. Sleep time. Yeah, look after yourself, bud. Please. Heard butts, you're here. Don't use that as the call to action. No need to. Some butts are unforgivable. The unforgivable butts. Goodbye, Tavern. Goodbye, Ditzy. Look after yourself. Sleep well, okay? Rest up. Get your Z's in. How'd you go, Vid? How was stream? What'd you do? I shift the tavern into the pit. Okay, looks like we're all in the pit tonight. Good. Stream was good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. If you've got any work that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. But also keep in mind looking after yourself. Enjoy. Thank you, bud. Did a pose study-ish. Then you went on to drawing concepts for sci-fi gadgets. Heckin' cool. That's awesome. How am I today? Good. I'm good. I had a very productive day. I slept well, which is also good. Combine all of that. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm prepping for the 24-hour stream next week. So I'm letting people know, like, I'm doing the thing. I'm getting like different activities lined up for it as well. So I'm doing good. All in all, doing good. Here's yours. Sorry to... No, do not complain. Do not apologize. You're completely fine. Let's have a look. I'm doing a 24 hours. I am. Ooh! That's so heckin' cool. That was... This isn't me doing judging or anything. I was anticipating way less detail. When you say a clay fairy, I'm thinking something like teeny tiny and more sort of vibes based. More so. This is so cool. I love the wing design that you've gone for. That's heckin' sick. That's really, really, really cool. Your anatomy is fantastic as well. Like, everything is proportioned correctly. You've managed to fit in so much detail. That's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. But let me just quick follow just to make... Yeah, there we go. Easy done. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you. Of course. Just so amazing. Absolutely amazing. Gonna make little clothes and hair fur. Ah, that's so cool. I've known crochet artists who make up dolls and then dress them in different attire and stuff. And it's really cool, the idea of customizability for your art piece after it's done, ad hoc, like after the fact. It's heckin' cool. Hi Miss, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. How'd you go? How was stream? Think you've gone a little bit strong on the old highlights. Let me have a look. Welcome in. Hi. Lemon, Ari, nice. How was stream? How did you go with the skin stapler? I got like an hour of it, and it was both terrifying but also incredibly flavorful at the same time. BRB, yeah, go. I should watch the rest of the VOD unhinged. Yeah, okay. I can imagine. It was a journey. It was so damn unhinged. Well, I've got something to watch before I'm going to sleep tonight then. That's right, Jem. You're working on your own canvas, right? Miz, I say it every time, but it's for a reason. If you've got any work that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. If you'd like to share. And then second thing is, if you've got to look after yourself post-stream, I insist that you do so. Somebody gave me an ASS after stream self-care abbreviation before. I'm not going to insist on using that because I'm just going to think of butts every time. Food, drink, sleep, meds, decompress, whatever you need. I insist that you do it. You loved it? Went from like 1.5 hours longer than you normally do. Yeah. You wanted to one-shot it? No, I can understand that. There have been some games that are like that, where you feel like you're so close to finishing it all in one go that, yeah, you just push for it. Thinking of butts is better than thinking about other things. We allow... Thank you for giving me permission to think about butts. Whip of current thing. Okay. Let's have a look. Yes, the arachnoid. It's so heckin' cool. Love how you've presented the proportions. I love how spindly the lower legs are. Love that you've included... It's not the thorax. The thorax is the middle. The abdomen, even though it's at the back, for whatever reason, it's called the abdomen. Really, really cool. Really cool. Your lighting is improving as well. Not to say that it was bad before, but I'm clearly seeing improvements with pushing elements into the background and then things looking three-dimensional. You're nailing it. It's looking really good, bud. Really good. Could say PSS, post-stream self-care. For that. No, don't tell me that. I was actually thinking to myself like, oh, no, actually, she's pretty good. I can use it. Free butts in 2026. That's one. I ain't giving butts away for free. I'm just saying the abbreviation makes me think of them. Thank you for sharing, bud. No, it's looking awesome. It's looking really awesome. Love when you lean into the creepy vibes. Don't forget your... Yes. Middle part of the spider is the cephalothorax. The back end is the opisthossoma. Really? Because yeah, okay. It might be people using like layperson terms to kind of break it down into simpler things that don't actually apply. Your butt should not be neglected. Don't forget your butt. It's there. Big fan of spiders. I am absolutely not. I have arachnophobia, something fierce. You have to go. Hope gave good streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care. Thanks for being a soft place to land as always. Thank you for raiding, bud, always. But also, thank you for being you. Wink. I don't know. I don't know, man. I suck with sentimentality. Thank you for bringing in good vibes every time. Always appreciate it. Now get out of here. Go. Rest. Sleep. Sleep. The year is 2027. Clothing remains largely the same, but for some inexplicable reason, all humans now now wear arseless chaps. Yeah, perfect. We don't need that as a fashion trend, I don't think. We just don't need it in our lives. Imagine half of chat just got auto-modded for telling streamer to do so. How rude. Your opisthossoma is sore from the summer. Cephalothorax been hurting for days, but all be amazed because now and forever my butt is just fine. Thank goodness. Bullet dodged. That was very stay golden, Ponyboy. It was. It was. Give me. Go. Go, 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 go. Sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Get your rest. Get your food. Suffering from arachnophobia and living in Australia feels like a particularly cruel combination. It feels cruel, but it also feels like a self-fulfilling prophecy in a way, I suppose, as well. Speaking of self-fulfilling prophecies, I have missed my break. I need to go take my break. It's been another hour. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry, do some stretches. I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing my own stretches, so we don't have to deal with ads for the next hour or so. See you soon. Yabby. Hi. I forgot to mention for people who have just joined us, it is Community Canvas Day today. We have a canvas going. Welcome back. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it, bud. We have a canvas going. The theme for the canvas is cryptids and folktales. We have such an amazing lineup of such wonderful little characters all over the place. I highly recommend that if you're keen to jump in, please feel free to do so. If you're unsure as to how to join, let me know and I can walk you through it. BRB, boring meeting. Do what you gotta do, Hannah. Do what you gotta do. Looking so good. It's looking so good. Everybody has brought their A game. Want to chuckle a bit? Look at your sci-fi gadget. Yeah, yes, please. Don't say chuckle a bit to imply that you've done a poor job, because I do enough of that myself. Throw myself under the bus. Ooh. Okay. Played around with some sci-fi gadget concepts today. It was mostly crazy, silly, wacky. We have some decent ones too. Okay, number 1, we've got a docking deck sterilizer unit. 2, we have a radio. 3, we have a ketchup dispenser. 4, mustard, of course. You drill the mustard into the duck. That's fantastic. 5, nicotine extractor, of course. 6, future laser game-like sports helmet. And 7, atmosphere particle analyzer. Let's have a look. Up. So this is the... That's so well done. The greebling on them is really good. Like, that's what I struggle with, is adding in the like the little finicky details that don't necessarily have like for example, with a wheelbarrow, you're like, okay, bucket, handles, wheel, done. You did the thing. Whereas with a device that's a little bit more complex, I struggle to think of like the little bits and pieces that you can add. You've done a wonderful job. The nicotine extractor. There's a device made for taking all the nicotine out of a cigarette. No, that's fantastic. Put the mustard in, drill it into the hot dog. Trigger, perfect. No, that's fantastic. Thank you for sharing. Good. Thank you for sharing. Absolutely wonderful. Is it my lungs? Yeah. Was fun drawing them. Glad to hear. Did you hear something about a buzz? Sign me up or under? Yeah. Here's the thing, David. My brain does the exact same thing. So I completely get it. But I also do kind of secretly appreciate it when people like stop me from jacking myself underneath the bus. So I will do what the thing that I appreciate other people do and say, stop it. Your art is really good. And I don't want to hear you saying otherwise. Because it just ain't true. Hi, Kelsey. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. A little bit of a chuckle, incredibly so. Kelsey, you can join in on complimenting Davey. We'll have the full task force in motion. Did I make you cry? Is that the new West Side Story? Is instead of us being in like leather jackets and comb back hair, we're beating you up or whatever. We're just just regular people just giving you compliments. Is that the new form of gang violence? Pretty much. Please stop, please. There's more where that came from. What are you complimenting? Oh, good question. Compliment this. Oh, and it's just getting better. Ever start drawing part of my picture and then stop? Question your life choices. You're drawing a load of bubbles just now, and it's a pain in the butt. Bubbles are kind of fun. The reason why I really enjoy bubbles though is that I really enjoy doing all of the lighting on all of the bubbles. Obsessively so. Like I'll sit there doing hundreds happily with a grin on my face. But yeah, Dave is chucking his work under the bus again, even though it's heckin' cool. Ale as old as time. That's a fun... Exactly. Very expressive. Agreed. Hi Skull, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. You actually post... No. Chucky, you're completely fine. You didn't post in the wrong place. It dawned on me that there was a chance that your work could get kind of buried underneath other stuff after the fact. After I realized that like lots of work was being posted, so it just dawned on me like, oh, if you post it here, then it'll be like a clean spot to where I can give fit. I asked for it. I was like, could you post it? You didn't do anything wrong. Nothing wrong at all. No, of course. Vid has posted tags. Vid posted tags in. Ooh. Posted tags in chat as well, but this is different. This is different. Yeah. I can see the pose. I can. Yeah. Good study. It's one of those super weird ones where you're like, I know what crouching looks like, but I've never drawn crouching. Crouching is weird. Crouching is weird, especially when you have the arm down next to the knee and it just messes with proportions and stuff. Wonderful job. Alas, it is your turn to disappear for bed. Have a good night, Mahali. Sleep well when I get there. Thank you, Lemon. I appreciate it, bud. I really do. Look after yourself. Sleep well. I'll catch you later. The trick is just listen to Limp Bizkit. It'll come naturally. the urge to crouch. I can see it. Hi, Bless. How you doing? Hi. How's your week? Wait, go full white boy gangster? Dear. Doing pretty good. What about me? Doing good. prepping for a 24-hour stream that I'm doing next week. It's going to be super full on. I'm not sure how it's going to feel, but it's something that I've wanted to do at least once. So I'm excited to try. What room is best to plunk your Nessie in? This is going to be complicated, but hold on, okay? I'm going to walk you through it. There is a channel called Conversations. If you click on this, it'll expand out into like a forum of other little mini conversations. There's one towards the top called Community Canvas. Post it in there, okay? When we finish with this one at the end of the night, I'm going to post this one in Community Canvas as well, and I'll make sure that it's known that all of it's together, okay? But also, as was brought up earlier by Yogi, I could, if you'd like to, I could edit it so that yours looks like it's part of the cat, but it's entirely up to you. Doing pretty good. What about yeah, no, I'm good. I answered that. No, I'm good. I'm good. Sleep has been improving, which has been like a good boon. I've been working on it for the past week. It's going places. I'm appreciating that it's working. I'm a little bit worried because I'm using melatonin to sort of keep me in check. I'm dreading when I pull away from melatonin once it is corrected. I'm not confident that it's going to stay fixed, but we'll see. All we can do is really see, you know. Hi, Kiwi. Hydrate. Oh, yeah. Culturally inappropriate homeboy on the... Yeah, okay. That works too. That would be cool. Though it does feel like it would be out of place in there as the only picture not down in the same... drawn in the same tools as everybody else. That's fine. It's not about, like, cohesiveness or a certain standard, or like, that's not the point. The point is having fun with other people, you know. It's not like a weird competition, yeah. Can't help but just wander around the canvas. It's so heckin' cool. How much more time do you have to tinker with it? I'll be going for another hour and a half. So stream will end at that point, but the canvas stays open. Like, all of them are accessible. If you want to go back to any of them, you can. So if you want to keep going with it, you absolutely can. Nocture's on the ball. Nocture's on the ball. There we go. Soft sobbing. Your company is a complete circus. Don't know how they're still proud to exist. I'm so sorry to have read that with the thought of you typing this out on a typewriter with like a full-on circus happening behind you with like people juggling fiery things and the whole big top and the trapeze artists and everything, but it kind of adds to it. Tweet, Call, you've landed in a new streamer territory. Hi, Cardinal. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. These drawings are extremely detailed. You're impressed with it? I know. I am also impressed with everyone. Everyone's done a wonderful job. I do want to stress, like, that's not the point of the canvas. So I'm not going to be like, I like X persons more than Y persons because they put more detail into theirs, whatever. That's not the point. But I mean, I still think it's important to be like, people really put in a lot of effort, you know? It's heckin' cool. To be honest, went out for a team activity to do some fire spitting. When he asked commercial manager if he was ready to quit and join the circus, he said, "What do you mean? We are already in the circus." That's kind of heckin' cool though. Community fire spitting as like a team bonding exercise. That's pretty cool. I mean, the closest thing to that we have is maybe like axe throwing. How you doing, Cardinal? How's your day been? Is it morning, noon, or night? What are we talking? What kind of time zone? If you're comfortable sharing. Working on hand. Drawing in ink. So, I mean, it was kind of fun. It sounds fun though, right? Because this is the you have like a catalyst in your mouth, right? You've got like alcohol or something, and you spit it at the flame, and it goes. Hey Andy, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Hi. How'd you go? How was stream? Automatic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey. Three things, Andy. Thing one, I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. What were you up to? Second thing, if you've got any artwork that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. And then the third and final thing, but probably the most important thing, if you've got to look after yourself after stream, like food, drink, sleep, decompress, stare at a wall, take your dog for a walk, go just be outside in the sun. Any of these things, if you've got to go do stuff, I insist that you do so, okay? Looking after yourself is the most important thing. Hi Chris, welcome in, bud. How you doing? I should probably mention what we're doing today as well, just in that same breath. We are doing a community canvas today. We have the theme of, we'll start in close and then zoom out for the full effect. We're doing cryptids and folk tales, and ba-boom! How heckin' sick is this? Everybody's just doing just masterful work. Masterful. It's so heckin' cool. Baba Yaga's hut is supposed to have chicken legs, or is that artistic license? Entirely artistic license. I did get that from Not Sure before as well. How good is Kay's? How good is everyone's though? Kay's is fantastic though. If you are going to mention it, it is really cool. Really, really, really cool. Ooh, we have some art tags. Thank you for letting you share. Of course. That's right. This is the motorcycle chassis artwork. It's heckin' cool. It's so cool. With the paint on steel, it's such a cool look. That's so sick. There's a great progress on the Ghoulie Master. Oh, it's so cool. So cool. With the lower jaw underneath us. Have to commend. This is it shut? Oh, no. That's just the... Yeah, okay. I was going to say... I didn't realize that you could shut motorcycle helmets like that. I was just being silly. Ooh. The artwork is so good. It's so good. What flavor of instant noodles is objectively the best, in my opinion? Question to all. I always lean into the classics, so it's always going to be. Thank you for sharing, by the way, Andy. Sorry, distracted all over the place. Thank you. Your artwork is amazing as per usual. Super, super, super cool. Is this Thomas? It totally is Thomas. All over the place. So cool. So cool. I'm all over the place. Your artwork is not all over the place. I'm all over the place. Don't mind me. It's kind of brained. Thank you for sharing. Heckin' sick. Now, if you've got to look after yourself, I insist that you do so. But yes, thank you for writing in. I appreciate you. The tasty one. Tasty one's a good answer. Tasty one is a very good answer. Some might think that it's cheating, but it's not. It's just being descriptive. My recommendation is always the chicken flavor, unless we're talking like ramen. If ramen counts, then maybe like a pork broth flavoring ramen is pretty good. It's pretty good. Buldak 4 times spicy. Yep. Chimkin. Yeah. Well, that's yeah. Tomato soup guy, to be honest. Tomato soup with the noodles for like a SpaghettiOs kind of flavor. It's a hockey mask. I'm so sorry for missing that. But I'm not very good with differentiating like different helmet types. Thank you for clarifying. Does it allow you to close it then? Does it have like a visor that you can close? Do the jaws come together? Because that'd be heckin' cool. Bombay Bad Boy. That was amazing. Ain't it just? To be fair, not at all fussy about them. You have a choice of fancy, you're keen on udon. Udon is good. Udon is a good time. If we're going to talk about ramen, if we're going to talk about noodles, I didn't know about dipping udon and dipping ramen until like 2 years ago. This has changed my life entirely. My new favorite food of all time is curry dipping ramen. It is hecking delicious. Sponsored by the idea of that food. Don't usually share links on stream. Gonna make an exception for my cool mod spitting fire. Which? That's heckin' cool. What? I'm completely fine with you sharing that link. Are you kidding me? There are always exceptions to the rule. So is it what I said before, where you've got like an alcohol or something substance in your mouth and you spit it into the torch? That's so sick. I did not anticipate it would be that big. It's paraffin. Cool. That's so heckin' cool. Hi Fox. Hi Frogs. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. How's life? Every second. I've been able to feel every second since we've last chatted. You're all good. You're all good. How's uni been? I deny welcome in, bud. It does. Always thought the instant stuff was the stuff until you were taught to cook ramen and udon, right? Charizard. Literally Charizard cosplay. Alcohol could cause you burn. Oh, cause burns to your lungs. Yeah. That's fair. Sleepy but good. Glad to hear, bud. Glad to hear. Are you still awake or did you just wake up? Hey-oh. How you doing, Denial? How was stream? How'd you go? Playing The Walking Dead. Right. What chapter are you up to now? Hi Melgwen, how you doing? Welcome in. How's the stream going? Yeah, good. You've caught us during a community canvas night. So the theme is cryptids and folk tales. And we've got some amazing additions to the canvas tonight. Amazing additions. Wonderful work all round. It's Thursday raffle day. Haven't slept yet. Oh, buddy, sorry, not to like, but if you're sleepy, we can catch up another time. We can catch up. You gotta go to bed, my guy. Please, sleep. Kinda in a rush to get ready for your weekend trip, so just gotta watch and not talk for the rest of the stream. So kind of high bite. All good, bud. Look after yourself. Pace yourself, okay? Stream was good. Just did episode 2 and 3 of season 2. Nice, nice, nice. Felt like you could have saved more people. That's always the thing, right? But at the same time, that's when you know that the game has really hit you. When you're like, I could have done more. Ugh. No spoilers, obviously. But what did you think of season 1? Season 1 is the one with the big gut punch, right? Snaps fingers. Accent finally clicking. G'day, mate, from across the ditch. Yeah, I'm from Australia. But my accent is weird, so completely forgiven if it's taken you a while. I make it difficult. Not on purpose, it's just how I am. You got yourself Road to Empress games? So excited to get murdered in multiple different creative ways. Nice. Exciting times. Unfortunately, you woke up at 10 p.m. today, so you are awake. Yeah, okay. Okay. As long as you're not pushing your bedtime, look after yourself. How'd you go? How was stream? Took a while. A couple words, nailed it. Thought I was from the UK until I read my About You sec. Yep. It's I won't go into detail about it, but I'm particular with my enunciation just because of how my brain chemistry works. So it leads to me overly enunciating, which sounds a little bit more the Queen's English or the King's English, I suppose, in this instance. But it's not on purpose. I'm not doing a British accent or anything like that. It's just I'm overly enunciating. It's just my thing. Season 1 was great. The ending was so sad. Yeah. Yep. Episode 2 and 3 of season 2 that you're making your way through it. Was the question to you? I don't think so. I'm sorry. I must have lost the thread. No, it was to you. It was to you. How'd you go? How was stream? How'd you go with the raffle stream? Didn't mean to touch on a sore spot. No, not at all. Nope, I'm more than fine with curiosity. I'll just say like where my boundaries are. I ain't stepping on any toes. Be right back. Time for lunch break. Oh, look after yourself, bud. Get told that you sound like Winnie the Pooh. Is that an accent? You've got a very Winnie the Pooh accent. I don't think people say that I have like a particular sound alike. Apart from as I said, like accent wise. Didn't want to assume. Thank you for asking. That was on me, not on you. You're all good. Went all right. Late start. Easing back into art after recovering from traggly burnout. If your black cat gets onto a surface that they don't belong on, does that make them void where prohibited? I guess. Sorry, if it's a play on words, it's a complete whoosh over my head. That was your first reaction when you were told that. Thank you. You get told that you sound like a psychiatrist on the brink of a mental breakdown, whatever that means. Ugh. That's the name of the animated music vids you made for art. No, you're completely fine. You're completely fine. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. That's on me. Fair. Completely fair to take your time, especially after a larger project like that. black cats are called voids. Are they? Is that that's heckin' cool. How much time did you give yourself after, if you don't mind me asking, after the larger projects? Because a large animation project is going to knock you for a loop. Pretty common internet name for them. Really? I need to be on the internet more. Stopped August 2nd, and you're back into it today. Yeah, okay. Okay. A little bit of a gap. It's not bad. I was worried that it was going to be like a couple of days. These are all amazing. I completely agree. Almost midnight here. Need to hit the sack before you tumble out of your chair. Yeah, please. Go, 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 go. Look after yourself. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Have a wonderful night, okay? Enjoy. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lovely to meet you. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it, bud. Welcome to the tavern. You tried to get back into it the day after, but oh my, really? Fox. I can't be too judgmental. I can't. It's the type of thing that I would absolutely do. I'm being sensible for once with the 24-hour that's coming up on Wednesday. I'm taking the week off streaming. I'm not streaming up until it, and I'm not streaming after it until the end of the week. So that way, if my body gives out, I've given myself enough sort of buffer time around it to clean things up. My sleep is going to be absolutely messed up for like a good few days afterwards, so I need to hunker down and make sure that I'm looking after myself. Cackling at the fox. I have to catch myself from being too stern. It's absolutely the kind of thing that I would do, so I can't judge you. I can't. But at the same time, good. That D&D tag nailed it for you. I do yap about D&D quite a bit. Just warning you from now. I've got a game coming up not this weekend, next weekend, so there's going to be plenty of yapping about it during the 24-hour, I'm sure. Valid reaction. Who did the lady with the branching horns? That's Hannah. She's taken a break during a boring meeting, quote unquote. So I presume that she's going to come back to it afterwards. How are you feeling, Phil? How's the head? Oh, actually, I should mention, so I'm terrible at my job. If anybody wants to jump in on the canvas, you absolutely can, by the way. It's not first in, first served. It's an open canvas, so we've got space still. We've got real estate. We've got little pockets all over the place. If you want to do something large, if you want to do something teeny tiny, you've got space. Davies looks amazing, as does Kay's. However, the alignment of the drooling tongue right behind the behind makes you charcoal. Kay's looking at Davies like it's a snack. No, I can see that. You can go small. No. You're completely fine. We've got plenty of real estate well before we start looking to shrink stuff. Thank you for the offer. Really appreciate it. But we're good for now. Hoping one day there's a community canvas, not on a day that you're busy. Oh, actually, we'll be doing a community canvas during the 24-hour. So that might line up. That'll be across Wednesday, Thursday. Potentially. You can shrink more. No. You could. Yeah, bunch of selfless, incredibly kind people. Stop. You're fine. I will be a grump. I will be a grump, and I'll come stomping out into the clearing and be like, we need to make space. But we're not there. We're not there yet. We're all good. Want you to go bigger? Now we're asking the pertinent questions. Big as the sun. Am I sleeping for the 24-hour stream? Nope. I'll be pacing myself. So I'm going to be augmenting my sleep cycle up until the Wednesday. So I'll be waking up just before I start. Then I'll be awake for the 24 hours. I've got a bunch of incredibly kind people who have agreed to come in to give me a bit of company during that time. And then afterwards, I'm going to crash something hardcore and then sleep for the rest of the week. Can't quite make out the usernames, but you're particularly drawn to the green, red, and blue critter right below the sprinting cottage. This is Morph's picture. This is Morph's picture here. Oh, Billy with the moon. Billy, if you want to put in a moon there, you absolutely can. I give you full permission. Even though it's clipping with that, you can. Please, feel free to. If you want to do like the Majora's Mask moon or something. Means I can't get too mad at you. Yeah. Well, that's why I said. I'm absolutely guilty of the same stuff, so I can't judge you. But I feel like I'm being relatively sensible with it. I got you. All the art is awesome. I 100% agree. 100% agree. But yeah, like I feel like I'm being relatively sensible with it. I'm not I'm not streaming other times in the week to kind of make up for it. I'm going to be making sure that I have all the food, drink. I'm going to be increasing my break times as well. So like I'll have my 3-minute breaks on the hour. After, you know what I mean? Like every hour I'm going to have the 3-minute breaks. But then every like 3 hours I'm going to have like a 10-minute break. And then every 5 hours I might have like a little bit larger. I'll pace myself. Hand on heart, I swear. I solemnly swear. So scared to paste in some references. You can do it. I believe in you. You can always like clean it up if it goes wrong, right? Because you figured out how you can. So good. So good. So good. Amazing. It's an eclipse. No, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. It was just funny. It was just funny. Ooh. Moon. So nothing on your screen. The Majora's Mask. So the premise of The Legend of Zelda, The Majora's Mask, is that Link has concluded his adventures during Ocarina of Time and is setting out again into the Kokiri Forest looking for further adventures beyond the initial. And then as part of that comes into contact with some fairies and the hijinks ensues. Lo and behold, he's come across a place called Termina, and there's a giant moon that is going to crash into Termina, and the entire premise of the game is that he needs to stop the moon. This moon in particular. So I'm working on my little cottage here, and then all of a sudden a giant moon face appears the size of the sun. Specifically, it had the visage of when it's about to make contact with Termina and wipe out all of the people. It had that kind of feeling to it, and it was incredible. It was an incredible jump scare. Wonderful. Wunderbar. 10 out of 10. Would get jump scared by the moon again. Successful canvas tonight? I would say so. Great success. Phil's work is amazing under here. He's put up a censorship screen because it's too good to look at with human eyes. There it is. There it is. So heckin' cool. They look so good. I know, don't they just? Don't they just? I'm so proud. My heart, it swelled to 3 times its size again. So it's like at 9 times its size or something at this point. How, Phil? How? I know, right? But yes, all in all, raging success. Absolutely incredible. Nailing the prompt too. Right? It's got such a like eclectic what's the term? Like a curios kind of exhibit. Does that make sense? It's really cool. It really cool. With the toenails. Phil doesn't have any toenails in his. Yeah, no. I know. I had to, because feet have toenails. Is what they got. Foreshortening on that is fantastic. Thank you. It's a skill that I did not have for the longest time, and it has taken so long to develop it to the point where now it exists. It exists as a skill, kind of. Cracked open a cider tonight, and now you have the slight. You're completely fine. Wish you could draw feet that good. Seriously, so good. Thank you. I should draw. Pretend that you're hearing this through the filter of an artist and not a pervert. I should draw feet more often. I should draw feet more. They're fun. They're fun to draw. I should draw them more often. Your tablet died on you, so you're calling yours? It's a Capri Filipino folklore of some big-ass dude who hangs around old trees and smokes. It's heckin' cool, Pat. It's really cool. Stop. Well done. Well done. Sucks that the tablet died, but you've done a wonderful job with it. Really, really, really cool. Sus feet drawing skills. No! Don't judge me. Simply anatomical. Struggling with late start and headache, making it up as you go along. Think references might have made it easier on yourself. I repeat, Phil, if you need to go lie down, I insist that you do so. I'm not gonna kick you out, but self-care. Not through the mind of a pervert. That's making you laugh. What a creepy guy you're out. That's fair. That's fair. Judge me all you will. Sorry. The words "I'm not a pervert, I'm just an artist" just flitted through my brain, and it broke me for a split second. It's just for a split second, but we're back. We're back on track. It's really good. Well done. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Yours is also looking heckin' sick. I like a lot. I always like what you do with the with the paw proportions. It's heckin' cool. It gives like a really strong feeling. Like you can imagine the claw just go. Oh. An artist's life is just full of sus naked humans labeled anatomy studies. Yeah. It's kind of true though. It's kind of true. So what did you do on the weekend? Well, I went to a group session and we all stood around and looked at a naked person. We drew them, but that's what we did for the weekend. I'm glad. Hey, Tom, bud. Welcome in. I'm not a pervert. I'm just a blank artist writer, psych. Yeah, everything. Yep. Anything that applies. Needs to be a t-shirt. I'm not a pervert. I'm an artist. Can you be the naked person? You can sign up to that. That's a thing that you can do. You can be like, I would like to be a life model, please. And you get paid to do it and everything. It's actually kind of cool. Thank you. Going for Lorge. It came across as Lorge. You've done it before. You've done it before? That's heckin' cool. Jerry, sorry, just for the bit. Completely fine. I'm just... yeah, okay, good. Let's see how bad it is. It's probably not that bad, right? It's probably not that bad. Sorry. Sorry. The words "I'm not a pervert, I'm just an artist" just flitted through my brain, and it broke me for a split second. It's just for a split second. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, but we're back. We're back. No, that's on my reputation now. I'm glad to see it. Good. Glad. I do it to myself. I can't blame anyone except myself. I say the words. I say them out loud. I pretend that this isn't being streamed. I think you've ruptured something laughing on the night. You're good. Just awoken by a fog dragon. Construction crew was shaking your house and it's so foggy that... Ooh. That's heckin' rude. Sorry, bud. Now you realize why the headache isn't going after laughing. The tablets you forgot to take. Ooh. Take them now. You love this kid. It's so good. It's so good. I completely agree. It's such a good time. Why can't you be both? You can be both. But you can also be just one as well. There is a distinction if you want to make it. That swings both ways, I suppose. No. You don't understand. I'm not an artist. Yeah, why not? In for a penny, in for a pound. I'm not an artist. I'm a pervert. you could say it both ways, I suppose. It applies. The moon is totally judging the house. It is, incredibly so. Love how the moon is hunting the walking. It gives purpose. It gives purpose for the running. That's your line. Apologies. Sorry. I was laughing. The moon is a voyeur. Dear, dear. I'm trying to eat lunch. Luckily for Mahali, you were AFK. I'm bold. You'd fear somebody clipping that. I've been clipped, believe it or not, saying substantially worse than that. So my sensitivity to it has gone through the floor. Now let's talk about Mooners. Oh, dear. How's everybody going? Good. I am prepping for the 24 hours next week. And it is going well. I'm not only doing that, I'm also being productive. Like, feels like I'm knocking a few home runs out of the park. Sports analogy for whatever reason. So I'm doing well. Doing well. Do be drawing the heck out of those grippers. My thought was just like, what if I combined Baba Yaga with the house? Innocent thought gone wrong, I guess. It's on me. It's on me for not putting it together beforehand. Now I have 3 different devices charged. Charging while you pack, because you forgot to do that last night. Well, good that you've at least remembered to do it now, though. Good. Everything is better when you hit a home run. True. Unless that home run is like on your computer or something, and you're like, I need that in like one piece. A bit more problematic at that point. Yeah, it feels like I'm sportsing. Yeah, exactly. I kicked a home run. The tavern actually has a... No. I mean, it might. I'm not going to dissuade, like, theories, but this is not a depiction of the tavern. The glare is getting more intense. Forgive you while you're struggling with layers. You're completely fine. You're completely fine. No need for apologies. Okay, so what the thing that we sort of came to a consensus on before was if we're going to do a canvas during the 24-hour stream, just play it by ear, just like whenever I feel like working on it, bring it up. But then it's still active throughout. So if people want to keep toiling away at it, please, nobody work on it for 24 hours. But if somebody wants to keep like plodding away at it, it'll be accessible the entire time. I suppose the next thing to ask is, what kind of theme would we want for next week? Don't tempt it. No, absolutely not. Work on canvas for 24 hours. Deal. Absolutely not. Sleep is the theme. Ooh. I think that's cruel. I like it. Yeah. Let's do that. Sleep is the theme for the canvas. Cool. Locking it in. It's a good one. It's a good one. So unbelievably cruel. You like it? Yeah. I incredibly appropriate. You're sorry? Not at all. Do not apologize. How good are we as a chat collectively at giving me completely useless answers? I don't know. We've had some absolute bangers. I would say sleep is one of them. That's made me heartily chuckle. Starting at 5 p.m. on the Wednesday, 5:30 on the Wednesday, my time. I'll shoot you through a like a localized time link thing. It's not an actual link. It just changes the numbers so it lines up for your time zone. I'll send you that so that you can, yeah. Noctua as well. Can't tell you how excited you are for that you don't have to go to work on Thursday. Whole day in the tavern. Exciting. I have some interesting things queued up already. But I do want to add a couple more because I mentioned it earlier that there's a package from Alt that I want to open up as during the 24 as part of the thing. There are a couple of packs of Pokemon cards, like ETBs, they're called, Elite Trainer boxes. There are 6 packs in each. 6 or 8? 6. I think 6. There are 6 packs in each. So I'm going to be opening one of those towards the start and one of those towards the end. And I want to throw a couple of extra things in there as well. I know. My goal, I think, before we start is I do have my old webcam. I want to see if I can hook up my old webcam as like a second webcam. And then in theory, I could have it as like the main. It'll look super scuffed because the quality isn't great, but it'll work. Have it like in the main preview here of me opening up the packs could kind of work. Can you suggest a theme for 2 weeks' time? Mythical animals / animal hybrids. Ooh, hell yeah! Can you type that in the general chatter channel on the in the Discord, Yogi? I'll grab that and I'll put it into my notes just so that just so it's somewhere. So when I'm looking through for where something has been posted, I'll have that as a reference point. Local timecode posted in Discord in general chat. Thank you, bud. Thank you. I'll still send it through as a DM, but I appreciate it. It'll mean then at least I'll be able to grab it from there and then send it through. Done. Thank you. Appreciate it. I had a thought earlier today as well. I'll run it past you guys just before I kick myself out in a minute. I'm thinking of potentially milestoning myself throughout the entire 24 hours by every, I want to say, what should we do? What kind of grouping of time? Every 4 hours, maybe? Doing a zoom in and like eye check, and then specifically taking a snapshot of that, and then doing a quick painting of what my eyes look like at the time, is a thought in my brain. That way, in theory, we could have a stacking, almost geological deposit of progression through my tiredness. Honestly, iconic. It's a thought. It's a thought. Do you like this as an art experiment? Ooh, as just as something you could almost put in a gallery, really. Is I stayed up for 24 hours and I logged my progress in 4-hour chunks, and this is what my eyes looked like. Yeah, no, it'd be really striking, actually. Kind of admitting it now. Hey Morph, can you delete the red splodge over the island? Oh, Morph, you've got a mark on Phil's work, I think. I know it's not intentional. It's just from moving around and touching things, right? Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It happens. It happens, especially when we're working with touchscreens, right? It's just gonna happen. No need to apologize. You're fine. Speaking of being fine, I'll be fine after I take my last break. I recommend, if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around a little bit, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. We're going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to do my stretches. I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing my stretches anyway, so we don't have to deal with ads for the rest of the stream. I'll see you soon. Yabby. Me. I tend to make a hot dog with whatever's in the bar. I think on a 5. Let's see. On a 5, you manage to scrounge together technically a carb base. The carb base is noodles. And then you technically find a protein, and the protein is chickpeas. So you've just got like a napkin that has noodles and chickpeas stacked on top, and you're going, yep, that's the closest thing to a hot dog I've got. Oh, no, not the 14. Spaghetti and chickpeas got all over the place. I have brought banana. I need that energy boost towards the industry. First hot dog all round. First hot dog for everyone. Like that moon, yeah. It's the Majora's Mask moon. You're down for medieval vegetarian hot dog? Oh dear, what's this? I don't know. I say no links in chat, but I kind of have to. I kind of have to for David. I trust him. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yes, correct. Yeah. Yep. Oh, banana. No links unless you're a trusted homie and spam isn't involved. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Sharing your work is still limited to the Discord unless you've raided in. Just because it just becomes so easy for that to go out of control. Would have a chance to comment on your drawings, just wondering. If not, it's all good. As I said, but now that it's in art critique, I'll go through and I'll write up like a full thing, and I'll try and link like visual references as well for what I mean. I just won't. It'll be so half-assed if I do it verbally. I can give the verbal one though if you'd like. Your 4-year-old is obsessed with bananas. Just walks around all day chanting that chicken banana thing that all the kids do lately. It's a thing? Davey, don't make you weird ass links. Oh no, I'm glad I didn't click on it at this point then. Throws banana at Davey. It was just a picture of different types of spam. Oh, that would have been perfect. Sorry. What is this congregation of mods? I know we've got, if my memory serves me correctly, we've got 4 in here at the moment. If Ghoulie turns up, we're going to have the full bar 1. Also been raided 7 times tonight. I know. Incredibly just silly, generous people. All I can say is I appreciate it. I don't know how to... I'll hold my tongue. I'm just gonna say bad things about myself again. No, you're fine, you're fine. You jump the gun on things, you're very impatient at times. You're sorry for your pressure or feel... No, you're fine, you're fine. Just really vibing, having a good time here. Shoki, you're completely fine. Please do not apologize. You haven't done anything wrong. You've done nothing to warrant apology. I will let you know if you cross over a boundary. Okay? Love the energy, but totally see why a certain streamer who has some affiliation to meat products crashed out because, you know, too much attention. Yeah. Yep. But at the same time, this is like why I started streaming, is to work on that, work on putting myself out there and being okay with it. So I kind of need to just brace myself and push on, you know. All ready for the trip, so now you can just sit and relax and chat for the rest of the stream. Glad to hear it, but it's always a good feeling when you know that you've gone through and you've checked off everything on the checklist. You're just good to go, you know. It's that feeling of reassurance that if something happened, if all of a sudden it's like, we gotta go right now, you get to just grab whatever and take off without any sort of... Feel the love. I know. I need to be better. I'm getting better at not like poo-pooing like genuine sentiment. It's tough. It's tough, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It not to hop on about it too much, but it's very... It comes very naturally to me to judge other people's comments as being just saying nice things, because there's a break from reality where in my brain what I see is not very good or not good enough or whatever it happens to be, and then somebody saying something nice about it, it kind of contradicts that reality. So it leads to me going like, oh, no, you're just saying something nice. Like, please don't say something nice. I'm good. But that's not necessarily true. It's just the way that other people are perceiving things might just be different from me. And me shutting down other people's views of things just because it's messing with my viewpoint is just rude at that point, you know? It's like me saying like, no, you're crazy. Like, your view of things is wrong. That's not right of me to say. So it goes from being humble to being not good. Not good very quickly. So I've been trying to work on being more receptive to nice words, even if I don't necessarily fully agree with them at the time. I need to like get over it. Working on it. Working on it. Rumi is out for the entirety of the day. So you remember you were actually thinking about streaming. Ooh, so you can get back to work on your comic. Hell yes. That's the one thing about streaming that I absolutely adore, is that it keeps me accountable. It keeps me accountable. I can, it's like I can't go for an entire stream without doing anything, right? My hands are just going to move. I will eventually do stuff if just left to my own devices while streaming. Whereas if, you know, I'm more likely to get distracted if I'm not. You were so stressed out and scared, you could forget your cosplay or part of it. Like you have a competition, so you'd be very sad if you've got something. Yeah, yep. No, especially under those circumstances, right? It's the cool place where all the artists want to hang out. Good catch, Phil. Glad he didn't slip up on that one. That could have been embarrassing. You did your favorite sneezing move? Was trying to pick up something off the floor, sneezed, hit your head on the table, almost knocked you. If you got a nickel for every time this has happened, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's but it's a lot for something very specific. Are you okay? What? Please don't knock yourself out. Had trouble getting back into the swing of things since you got sick, so it feels needed. Guess you'll actually do some setting up then. Even if that requires you to move and spend energy. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Perverts. Throws keys into the... Well, if you can't beat them... To be honest, after this week, some hours of unconsciousness would be amazing. Hence why I'm happy that you've got the upcoming weekend, right? That was fun, considering how much trouble you were having getting started. You're actually pretty pleased with your offering. Let's have a look. Oh, it's so good. I love the bits of just bog that have stuck to it. That's so heckin' good. Really cute. Yeah, completely agree. I'm surrounded by perverts. Yep. Yep. Love how Billy's drawing both the moons from Majora's Mask. No. He's using it as like a size reference and stuff to get everything right. Is that a bunyip? Yeah. You're cheating. Cheating isn't the right word for it. It's one of those things where if somebody outwardly comes out and says, I traced this bit and I did, people are fine with like a transparent process in that way. It's only when somebody is like, I did all of this freehand. Then when like the information gets out there, they're like, we've been lied to. Or if somebody doesn't say anything, it's same deal. Like you give the impression that it's been done freehand. But if you're transparent with it, there's no issue. You will say that you're proud of the method that you've gone about. Yeah. Aim for the art, stay for the performance. Need reference, can't do stuff solo yet, and that's completely fine. It's part of the learning journey. Like, I'm not going to be like, no, you must do it with your arms tied behind your back and a banana peel on your head, and like, do what you got to do. Posted your Nessie a little bit ago, starting to get hit by the burnouts. You just called it done ahead of time. Good. I'm glad that you recognized your energy limit. It's way better to recognize it than try and push through it. You have never once traced specifically posed references from the app Skelly by Proco, available on Google Play. You're fine. You're fine. Does anyone recognize the beastie that you're drawing up, by the way? Hint, it's Canadian exclusive. Oh, Canadian exclusive is going to be difficult. I'm not familiar with, I don't think any Canadian folklore, unfortunately. The closest thing that I could think of is like, are they Ijin from Chinese folklore that are like dragon beasts? But that's the closest thing I've got. It's Magnamello. Is it? I just realized the moon doesn't really fit the theme. It's fine. Magnamello is from Monster Hunter. There. I took it just as is. Nope, ×2. What is it? Looking so good, Phil. Looking so good. You're an absolute trooper, by the way. Good job for sticking it through, but make sure that you get rest, okay? How's your head doing? Far out, we're an incredibly talented bunch. Yes! Yes on the wording. Yes on the wording. Now that things have settled, yours is Yaramaya, who? The Australian cryptid. Drop bears are based off. Oh! That's heckin' cool. Would you mind if I look it up? Is that cool? You're going to say, don't ask me for permission or whatever, but like... Yaramaya. Wikipedia, please don't... The blinding light. The Yaramayahu is a legendary vampiric monster found in southeastern Australian Aboriginal mythology. The legend is recounted by David Wunaipon. According to legend, the creature resembles a little red frog-like man with a very big head, a large mouth with no teeth, and suckers on the ends of its hands and... the finger... Yeah. The Yaramayahu is said to live in fig trees. Instead of hunting for food, it is described as waiting for an unsuspecting traveller to rest under the tree. The creature then drops down and uses its suckers to drain the victim's blood. After that, it swallows the person, drinking some water, and then takes a nap. When the Yaramayahu awakens, it regurgitates the victim, leaving them shorter than before. The victim's skin also has a reddish tint that it did not have before. If this process is repeated, the victim becomes the Yaramayahu themselves. According to legend, the Yaramayahu is only active during the day and only targets living prey. Laying dead until sunset is offered as a ploy to avoid attack. Additionally, the folklore says that the Yaramayahu was not meant to be seen and got rid of by anybody who glimpsed it. Is not meant to be seen and got rid of by anybody who glimpsed it. Stories of this creature were reportedly told to misbehaving children. That's so heckin' cool. I can see the drop bear similarities and like the story behind it. I also love the fact that it sort of correlates with like sunburn potentially, and so my brain immediately goes to no, I'm not sure. I've just been attacked by Yaramayahu like so many times, like over and over and over and over again, just like constantly. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Crystal. How you doing, bud? How was stream? How'd you go? You love this country. It's fantastic. You gave it teeth. Completely. I gave Baba Yaga hag legs instead of chicken legs. Completely fine. The vampire lore in Europe is hella sad. Yeah. Yep. But I don't live in Canada. Do I not? How you doing, Crystal? How'd you go? How was stream? What'd you do? Makers and crafting? Hell yeah. You're so tired. Made a book nook. Took 6 hours and you're now awake at 6 a.m. Have to be up in 6 hours. No, go. I'm gonna shorten it. I'm gonna shorten it just for brevity's sake. Do you want to link what you were working on or some of your other work that you would like to share? But please go sleep. Like, feel free to just link something and then go to bed. Please. Well done for finishing it, but get some sleep in you. So what's my excuse for being short? This creature is from Australia, the one that was just read about. Thank you very much. Harumph. It's Morph's creature that is from Canadian folklore. This is what you were working on? Let's have a look. Oh, it's so bright. Sorry. No, that's on me. That's on me for not checking that. That's so heckin' cool. It's got like a clasp on the front. That's actually sick. That's awesome. Yes, and you can close it. That's so heckin' cool. I'm kind of jealous. My eye, I know, my eyes as well. That's on me. That's on me for not checking first. Thank you for sharing. I'm super jealous. That looks heckin' cool. I hope you enjoy your new book nook. Now go to sleep. Thank you for raiding in. Sleep well, okay? Good luck with tomorrow. Particularly First Nations. Is the term Inuit? Apologies if it's not. I'm just not familiar. A little bit in and out. As you're setting it, you're completely fine. You should have drawn a Nukalavi. Ooh, what is that? I'm jealous, but I'm blinded. Yeah. Today you gifted the doggo to the recipient. Rest of the staff kept coming up to you. Well, aren't you talented and you're amazing? And you actually said yes because you were proud of yourself. Well done. Well done, Kels. Well, it's worth it. I mean, you do all of the work. You should receive the congratulations afterwards, you know? Good job. Yeah. Well done. That's what we like to hear. Exactly. From Scottish folklore, it's a horse with no skin and a rider fused to its back. That's heckin' cool. What? Pronounced Nak-a-lavi. Ooh. Nakalavi. Oh, cool. Today I learned. So glad that we had this as the prompt today. Some of the imagery, heckin' cool. Stories that we're learning, also heckin' cool. It's a feast for the eyes and for the brain. Creature is known as a Mishupishu. The Inuit are the people who live further north and are a specific clan, one of three. Right, okay. So First Nations people to be like a general. Okay, cool. A Mishupishu. Ooh. Similarly to Davey, do you mind if I pull up a little Wikipedia and read about it? Love what Hannah's working on. Ain't it cool? Water panther of the Great Lakes. And go for it. Oh, hell yeah. have complicated relationship with these moons. I mean, to be fair, I'd be kind of mixed on being mooned like this. Mishu. Underwater panther. Ooh. Is one of the most important of several mythical water beings among many indigenous people of the northeastern woodlands and Great Lakes region, particularly among the Anishinaabe. Mishipishu translates into the Great Lynx. It has the head and paws of a giant cat, but is covered in scales and has dagger-like spikes running along its back and tail. Mishipishu calls Michipicoten Island in Lake Superior its home, and is a powerful creature in the mythological tradition of some indigenous North American tribes. The underwater panther was the most powerful underwater being. Traditionally held them to be masters of all water creatures, including snakes. Some versions of the Nanabozo creation legend refer to the whole communities of water lynx. Ooh. That's heckin' cool. I mean this in the coolest way possible. Apologies if I'm stepping on like sacrilege. It reminds me of legendary Pokemon, kind of like established legend of it has jurisdiction over this. It's this creature, it lives here. It's really powerful. It's heckin' cool. It's heckin' cool. Obviously, it's not what it's intended as. It's part of like the myths of the people. And I'm not saying that like, you know what I mean. Good intentions. I'm grumpy. I just ate a banana. Are you still happy you went with Nessie? Would have been weird to not go with a Scottish critter. That's fair. Water panther of the Great Lakes. Yeah. Yep. Imagine looking down at the sky and during the full moon having two of them staring right at you. Kind of wish you had time to join the canvas because you could have done a tokolosh. I think that's how it's spelled. Ooh. Oh, banana. Exactly. Not First Nations, and you agree. It does have that vibe. A lot of folk/mythos has that vibe. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's specifically because I can almost see it in a video game form. But no, I suppose you're right. That does apply to a lot of creation myths. Like the rainbow serpent back in Western Australia and stuff. Like, you know, it all tracks. Similar kind of cool vibe. Get this sort of like darker mud splatter kind of vibe going up the house a little bit more, and then I reckon we're done. I reckon we are finished. Thanks for joining me tonight, guys. Had a lot of fun. Thank you as always to everybody who's rated in, of course. But more than anything, just the company is always appreciated. It's next week. 24 hours. We got this. How hard could 24 hours be? It's going to be incredibly difficult, but that's what challenges are. Challenges are difficult. Probably up something after the stream because you love folklore. Please do. Please do let me know when you have as well, Katya, and I can go through and update the image to show yours as well in the community, because it's nice. It's nice being able to go back through that channel and just scroll all the way to the top and just see like each week sort of. It's heckin' cool. It's heckin' cool. And if you've got work that you'd like to add to that, I wouldn't want to miss it for the world. At first we had like 5 to 6 pieces. I know. It blows my mind. All I can really say is that I'm along for the ride, you know? You turning off the eyes just then looked like it closed its eyes and it freaked me out. Oh, no. You are fine. You've got nothing to apologize for. Like it blinked out. Yeah, exactly. Like you're sitting there looking at a painting and then all of a sudden it blinks. I could quickly. I'll give Billy an extra little bit of time. I'll putting vines through. Trying to layer shadows onto the teeth, which applies the clipping different. Right. I don't know, this sounds complicated as all hell. Actually, you know what? Here's one final thing that we can add. We can add a little door plate, like a little name plate above the door that just says Baba Yaga on it. It'd be heckin' cool. According to the tracking app, your Amazon delivery driver is currently parked in the middle of a field just outside of town. But you're his next stop. Maybe he got lost? Hey, Galactic Cat, how you doing, bud? Thank you. Welcome in. How'd you go? How was stream? Let me jump over to here for a second. Raid incoming. How you doing? How'd you go? What'd you get up to? Henry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the tavern. Couple of things. One, I hope you had a good... I always say a couple of things. 3 things. 1, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time. 2, if you've got any work that you'd like to share with everybody, would love to see a little bit of art tax. Because, like, I wasn't going to say anything, Galactic Cat, but you came in here with this raid, right? You've kicked open the front door, you've thrown chairs all over the place, somebody's dived over the bar. It's fine. These things happen in raids, right? These things happen. All I ask as repayment is a little bit of art tax, okay? And then the third and final thing is, if you've got to look after yourself after stream, any sort of post-stream care, eat, sleep, drink water, decompress, anything, I insist that you do so, okay? Looking after yourself first and foremost is highest priority. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, how you doing? 1 sec. Yep, yes, please. Yep. For those who are joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Mahali. I'm a little bit sleepy because we're at 5 hours now, and I'll go for a little bit longer because it would be rude. It'd be rude if nobody's fault except mine. I'll go for a little bit longer, but yes, I'm Mahali. Nice to meet you. I'm a fantasy illustrator, so I do paintings of scenes, landscapes, creatures, people, portraits, all that jazz. If you like fantasy stuff, you might enjoy it here. Welcome in. Oh, and we have tax. No. It's not your fault. Galactica, it's not your fault. I have the option. If I had the foresight to do it, hi Zen, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. If I'd had the foresight, I would have switched off being able to. I don't know what I should have found the button to turn off raid, because you can do that. You can turn off raid acceptance, whatever. I should have done that like half an hour ago. That's entirely on me. Has exited? No. None of that. Stop. It's me. My fault. My fault. We have some art tags. Let's have a look. Oh, it's so heckin' cool. Excuse me. That's so cute. Is it showing? Yeah, it is showing up. Perfect. That's so good. It's so soft, but at the same time, you've still managed to get all of the fur, like details in there. That feeling of undercoat, above coat, gloss. It's so good. Not even to mention the ones behind it. Well done. I'm so jealous. I want to get stuck into watercolors at some point. Because of this. Because I can't do this. I can't do this at all. Incredibly jealous. Turn off raids now. Oh, yeah, good point. Thank you. Can I do that here? Stream? No. Community, safety, monetize. Billy, if you are on hand, would you be able to quickly look up how to turn off raid being able to come in? Thank you for the heads up. Yes, no, I would have made the same mistake again. Thank you, Henriette. I appreciate it, bud. Henriette, thank you. I appreciate it, bud. Is puppy amazing? You're making it a crisis cult? Yep. Beautiful work. 100% agree. Thank you. I'm just describing stuff. Galactica, if me describing your work back to you sounds like a compliment, I think that speaks to your work more than my words ever could. Second cool. Well done, bud. Well done. Thank you for sharing. Really appreciate it. Oh, so good. So good. In terms of what we're doing today, I should probably lean into that a little bit as well. We've got a community canvas going on at the moment. The theme is cryptids and folktales. And we've been working on it for the past 5 hours, and absolute smorgasbord of greatness. I'm super chuffed with it, how amazing everybody's work is. It's heckin' cool. Henriette, it's all fine. Okay, thank you, bud. I do appreciate being sort of given the guardrails a little bit on that, because I feel self-conscious otherwise. Thank you. How we doing? How's our week been? Anybody celebrating like a traditional weekend tomorrow? Do we have plans? Mitch is celebrating his birthday. Happy birthday! I'm so sorry, did I miss that before? Hi Freak, hey Tom Bud, welcome in. I'm doing my best to do reading comprehension. It's tough. Happy birthday, Mitch. Sorry, bud. Appreciate it, of course. I don't think you have access. Can add it as a feature during cooldown week. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm gonna pray that we don't get raided again for the next few minutes then. But yes, no, with how incredibly generous people are, I do need to think of that as an outcome. But yeah. In particular, I am working on a Baba Yaga house with human feet instead of chicken feet, because I didn't really know how to draw like a Baba Yaga as well as the house. I just went for kind of both at the same time. And I'm just doing like a final little render on a little nameplate above the door, and then I'm finished with it. I reckon. No, Hannah. You can't. You're immediately thrown under the bus. I told you, I'm not a pervert. I'm an artist. It's slightly different. In my defense, I didn't think about it when I started. Okay, I very like innocent, like, oh well, I'll combine the two, and then immediately dragged down the road for like a kilometer about the fact that I'm drawing feet for once. Never again. Slightly. Yeah. No, let's hear it. No, Freak, no, Freak. No, it's fine. It's good. The more the merrier. Hashtag no feet. Yeah, exactly. It'll be a hashtag no feet stream moving forward. What stream did you come into? Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. 9 times out of 10, like during the majority of the week, we're incredibly chill. We're good, wholesome vibes. But then when it comes to community canvas, it's community canvas and game night on Saturdays, and the gremlin energy rises to the surface. It's something like philosophers should hypothesize about. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. Heckin' perfect. It's on the brain. I'm going to talk about it. I'm preparing for a 24-hour stream next week, and I'm bracing for it with my entire body. Because here's the thing: is I'm not built for these things. I'm not built for like the people that stream for 12 hours, the people that stream for 10 hours, the people that stream for 8 hours. I consider them all to be absolute superheroes that I could never live up to. The thought of extending that out to a 24 hours is absolutely preposterous, but it's a thing that some streamers do. And I've wanted to give it a go because it's one of the milestone things. Like, I have done a charity stream, I have done a 24 hour. Like, it's like one of the things that you can do as a stream. I don't know, I want to give it a go. So I'm giving it a go, and I'm bracing for impact because it's going to hit me like a truck. Turn off raids on PC. Ooh. Creators dashboard settings, stream, scroll down to raid. Should have an. Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it, bud. I'm going to blind myself for a second. Right, 7,000 suns. I'm going to have to do this while holding my breath as well. Yeah. Commercial manager just called you Bellamina. It's an official email. You can't for the life of you figure out where he came up with that one. It's bold. It's bold to not know somebody's name and just kind of pick one out of a hat. I mean, could you imagine if you called the shot though? If you're like, Stephoferson? They're like, yeah, no, my name is actually Stephoferson. Well done. Gotta go de-stream. Enjoy my... Don't thank you. Thank you, Going the Cat. Look after yourself, bud. Thank you for raiding in. I always appreciate it. Enjoy de-stream. So heckin' rude. Just doesn't want to see his gills. Was literally in the shape of what I was. I did actually star as the creature from The Shape of Water, yeah. Hen, I did actually find the setting and I've switched it off. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of the people in here can attest to the fact that I am rather technologically illiterate. A lot of the functionality that you see around these places, like somebody technologically opened up the door in the basement to flood the place, like that was all Billy. Billy has done the majority of the bells and whistles here. When it comes to me, I just kind of look at computer and I shrug. So any and all assistance is always really, really, really appreciated. Okay. What else can I do? What else can I do for the next? Oh no, I haven't finished with the facade of the house. Such a heckin' cool canvas. Such a heckin' cool canvas. Such wonderful company. Okay, last couple of splotches of paint and then I'm done with it for tonight. Okay, that's me done. I'll do a little signature down the bottom. Yep. Even if I'm done with it and streaming out, if people want to keep working on their pieces, please let me know when you have finished with yours, and I'll update the look in the Discord. Okay. Sign your work. Yes, sign your work, people. If you haven't signed your work already, I insist that you do so. So heckin' cool. So heckin' cool. Okay. Last couple of things before we head off for reals. For real. 3 things. 1, on Sunday, we've got a community night, a Hearthside. For this Hearthside, we are doing a movie night for the first time. So take from that what you will. There will be trials and tribulations that go along with setting something up for the first time. We'll be watching Road to El Dorado. If that sounds appealing, if you're like, oh, I'd love to join in on that, you can find all the details for the sign up for that in the Discord under announcements. You can sign up and be like, yeah, I'm keen. Second thing that you haven't, there you go, boom. Second thing to mention is we are well and truly into August at this point, which means that we are a week into the art fair for August. If you want to participate in the art fair, if you want to know what the theme is, if you want to know how to participate, all the details are in the art fair channel at the bottom. And then third and final thing, this one's special. Next week, I mentioned it before, we are doing our first ever, and maybe last, we'll see, 24-hour stream. With this comes a few caveats. It's not just a case of we're doing regular stream routine all the way through the week and then we've got a 24-hour stream in the middle of Wednesday. I'm not going to be streaming at all next week except for the 24-hour stream because I'm trying to look after myself for once. So it'll give me time to sort of prep for it, have the 24-hour stream, and then fix my sleep afterwards before resuming the usual stream routine week after. So just a heads up, that's how it's going to work. And I can't wait to hang out with you guys for 24 hours. Good lord, it'll be fun. So proud of your moon. Thanks for the idea. Ain't it great? Ain't it great? But yeah, that's everything. That's everything for now. Gameplay stream tomorrow. We are going to be playing through, hopefully, Escape from Monkey Island, but we'll see. I'm going to try booting it up, see if it works. If it does, have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
And a melee raid. Hello, Bihawi. How is the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. So you got us on a hype train, I think. Oh, we already have a shout out. Thank you. What was the stream today? Were you working on art tags? Art tags, and then you can sip my matcha. Hi, Mommy Katia. Hello, Phil. Welcome in, everybody. Gip Antex. Community canvas again. What did they draw this time? Show us. Gip. What do we want to see? And also, welcome in, everybody. Nice to meet you. I'm Tofu. I'm a digital artist from the heart of Europe, Czech Republic. It is so fucking hot in here. But I do surrealistic arts. We're doing a bunch of fantasy characters. I also do conventions, so if you're going to any conventions, we might see each other. And I'm drawing a lot of characters for a TTRPG. And yeah, some World of Warcraft rules and sketches. That backlight? No, thank you. Thank you. And now we're talking with Chad because they invited me to join their Garmin challenge for steps, and they're extra trying, so they're gonna walk more than me. Community canvas, let's see. Ooh, it's wooden. It's from Pigtails, no? I know this guy. Ooh. Very nice stuff, though. Mmm. Cute. We're still afraid of me, even if you're trying hard. What the hell? But you're like 20k steps ahead. Thanks for following, Henriette. But they're going crazy. Tofu cells aren't? Yeah, dude. Wait. Challengers. I'm last. This is me. This is Reku, Cinnamon Tea, Letha, this is me and this is my boyfriend. This is amazing though. You're inspiring me to do community canvas. Healthy queen? Reku is healthy queen. Reku wins. But I thought you guys were like walking this every week. Like every week you're hitting such numbers. But you're walking this because I joined. Moon kinda does. Okay. I reckon you would enjoy them. What if has anybody drawn something that can get you Twitch banned? Not yet. I'm not saying that I don't have faith in people, but... PM? Moon suddenly walks 12 kilometers? You guys. Oh. Oh, yeah, it was blurred. It was blurred. My camera doesn't focus. Sorry. Sorry. But everybody in chat knows your name. It's Reku. My absolute max was 30k steps a day, but then I was immobile for a week. Yeah, we maxed out on vacations, I think. That's when we walked the most. It was like 35k? I don't know. Maybe it says so in the app. Let me see. Does it say so in the app? Because there's some... profile. Max around 22. Really? Even in Japan? Wait, what does it say? Batch heating up. 30k. Get 4,000 steps, 40,000 steps a day. Points. It doesn't show max steps. Does it show max steps done ever? In the Garmin app, do you guys know if it shows like how many steps is your max? I'm hella obese, it's better to pace myself. But if you say that you're hella obese and you've done that, you've done 30k, that's crazy. I wonder if I can find that. I'm curious. I'm curious at my steps. But I don't think it says walking trends. Walking trends? 1 year? Go to steps. Okay. Steps. Choose a period of time. Let's say 1 year. View personal records. Most steps in a day, 33,290 on 15 of June. So that was in Japan, yeah. 35k. Most steps in a week, 165,000. Yeah, vacations are crazy. You walk like crazy. But you have to see everything. I think my absolute craziest though was the day when we had 26k and 30 kilometers on the bike. Because I'm not trained for a bike. Max is the same, let's go. Holy mealy. You'll get some after stream care. Max in a week, 118k. Max in a week, 165k. But it's vacations, like, I don't I don't walk outside of vacations. Unless we go geocaching. Like, if we go geocaching, it's a lot of walking. Bye, Mihaly! Bye, mommy! How many steps is roughly a kilometer walking? 35,000 steps is... Oh, it doesn't say. Man, cycling. Longest ride, 19 kilometers. Really? Total ascent, 198 meters. So deadly, the Japan. I'm not doing that ever again. That was too deadly. That was... The bikes in Japan, no. If you're trained, then okay. If you're not trained... Never again. Because I think for someone who rides the bike, that might be like easy numbers, but you know, I was gonna spit my lungs out. Especially like the ascent, because you have to go up the hill. Yeah, he has 100 perfect sleep. You just yeah. I'll give you exact route. Reco, hold on. I'm so distracted today. I'm like 100% distracted. Okay. So you get up in here. You take a ferry to this island. And then you do this route. Through this island. Through this island. Through this island. And then you go here. And then you sleep here. Perfect sleep. You can stop now, but you see this. It's beautiful. It was... Wait. From... Okay.
Got me going round like a record now. I wanna show my love, but I don't know how. I'm gonna do my best, but I pray you'll stick around.